Don't, no. Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Sorry about that. I got the exterminator here at the house, and my dog is going absolutely bananas. But let's go ahead and see what is going on in the charts. Today, we got a few minutes here before the open. Sorry about the delay. Was not expecting him here. All right, cool. Let's check out the NQ first on the 30-minute. We're probably going to have some dumpiness going on today, to be honest with you guys. I really do think we're going to get some dumpiness. That has yet to be seen. All right, cool. Let's look to see what areas we're looking at here for possible support resistance. This target here from Friday got hit, or from like Thursday. It got hit yesterday in the overnight, so I'm going to get rid of this. Let's see what we're looking at now. Let's see where we could get some major rejections. I think we'll probably end up closing up this gap. Oh, actually, the gap's already been kind of closed up here. Let's see where we possibly can resist from. I don't know, guys. This might be it. This might be it. Yeah, this might be it here. Right there. 1 second, guys. The exterminator's knocking again. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so it looks like we are breaking through some resistance here. Let's see if they can hold this, or if they're going to end up using this as resistance once again. Let's take a quick look at silver and see where silver's headed. We hit our targets pretty much to the T in the overnight. All these targets got hit. Let's see what happens with silver now. That's the 1 hour. Let's look at the 30-minute. This target got hit. All these targets got hit. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see what we've got. What are we cooking with here? Still got that target up here on silver at 99 or 100. Still a target there. All right, we'll see how this volume shakes out, but there isn't a lot right now because it was obviously the overnight. We'll see. My major targets are still up here at 98 on silver. To the downside, it could get pretty ugly. This area here should still be support and resistance, this 78 area. All right, so we'll leave that alone. There's really not much we need to do there. I'm happy with that. NQ still pushing higher. NQ still pushing higher. Ripping, actually. Okay. Ripper on the open. Quick look at Bitcoin. I was short on Bitcoin this weekend. I'm expecting her to hold this level of resistance and come back down. But if she starts making some power longs above this, and I'll probably get out of the remainder of my short. I took profits at 75 on half my half my position, and the rest I was going to take here at 73,400. Actually, it should be 73,165, but knowing Bitcoin, she likes to come short of my targets a lot of times. So we'll keep our eyes on that Bitcoin trade there as well. And yeah, let's just watch the markets here, and we'll see what happens. The 1 minute right now has a 19 ATR. For this time of day, that's pretty high. And silver right now at a measly 0.4. I'm not used to seeing silver so low anymore. We've got the Dow making an early morning dip and then a pop right back up. And we've got the same thing with the RTY right now. So I'll keep my eyes on them as well. You can see some of the biggest movers today. Let's see what they are. Yeah, we got Bitcoin and ETH down big today, 6 and 12% respectively. We got natural gas down 18%. Looks like natural gas is going to be a dumper. We'll keep our eyes on that. Maybe we trade some micro Bitcoin today. Oil's down 4%. It's going to be an interesting day. I'm expecting a big sell-off in the markets, but you know that may not come immediately, but that may come later. All right, cool. All right, we're ready here. We're ready. Let me say good morning to fine folks. Good morning, Joey. What's up, my brother? Jacob Pooler. Welcome, Jacob. What's up, Mickey Conroy? Trader Phil. Vintage Trader. Joshua. What's up, Joshua? Good morning. Rumo, 8306. What's going on? Mej. Good morning, Mej. Jean Marie. Mick Conroy, Vortex, Indian Burn, Broncos fan. What's up, Broncos fan? We got Kamal, Shamsky, Big Muddy Bourbon, Modern Family, Stream Clips, Iron Daddy, Hobbit, Joe Garcia, Pedro, and Goreen in the house. What's up, guys? Or good morning to everyone. Happy Monday. We got Aria over on the mobile stream. Wasana also, Rumo, and Future Fits. Good morning to all. Good morning to all. All right, all right. All right, we're ready here, guys. We're ready. Uh-oh, she about to rip. Maybe we take a long here. And so we may have to go long here on the M and Q. May have to take this long here, guys. Looks like she is wanting to pumperoo. I'm going to try one micro long here on my fundeds and see if we could get somewhere. Looks like she may want to rip here. May have to scale in, but it looks really strong right now. This looks really, really strong. All right, so I'm going to be going long here in the NQ. I'll probably be adding into the position. All right, I'm long on the NQ. I am a long right now. I wish I could put this on right now, but I don't know if paper trading is working yet. Oh, it's working now. Cool. All right, paper trading is working, so you guys can stay and keep a visual here along with this. All right, my target here. We'll do some better targeting, but my target here on this would be the last swing low, which is down here. Kind of a swing low, if you can call it that. All right, this is going to be a pretty sizable TP and stop loss, so this thing could be a rocket ship here. Yeah, we're talking about 182 points. Wow, that's pretty. That's up there. 182 points. Let's see if it goes. We'll see if it goes. If not, we get a big old stop loss. Hope Bitcoin's not ripping. Don't be ripping, Bitcoin. No, she's ripping. This could have been over the weekend traps. Silver looks like it wants to go also here. I would say silver's going to be a buy with a big stop loss, so careful there. I would say this would be a good place to get long on silver, would be at 80.66. Stop loss would be down here. I would say this would be my entry because she likes to pull back. Maybe not this morning, but normally she does. Take a quick look at the NQ on the higher time frames. See what's cooking here. Oof. Yeah, she pumpy. 5 minute right now looks like it's gonna end up ripping today. $884. Yeah, I think it's possible to go up to 930 and try those levels that I talked about. First target that we got to break through is 780. $780 is going to be the first target we got to get past on the NQ. After 780 is going to be pretty much a shot up to 930, I think. 930, 940. We'll see. Looks like that's where she might go. Russell not looking as strong as the NQ or the YM. ATRs right now are pretty big, 23 on the 1 minute. Silver is pulling back at the moment. Hold off on this. We never got a confirmed power long here on the on silver. I thought we were going to. We did not. Oh, you guys know that right now they're not allowing you to trade. They're not allowing you to trade silver right now or gold on TopStep. I'm not sure if you guys know that. Easy money on gold today. Let's check out that. Goreen says easy money on gold. Check out gold on the 1 minute here. We got the Dow ripping. Russell might be going too. Nice power long here on the Dow. I'm sorry, on gold this morning. Bitcoin still on the fence. Let's see what's going on with the volatility. Volatility has dropped tremendously, down to 18 from high of 20 and a half. Right now, the Mag 7 started to crash here on the open, but has regained some strength. Actually, no, that's the 1 hour. Never mind, my apologies. Gap down on the Mag 7, but it looked like they may want to come up here to close up this gap. We'll see. Nvidia, same thing, gap down, trying to get to close this gap. Nat gas, let's take a look at nat gas. Nat gas was dumping hard. Still looks weak. Crude. Crude looks like it wants to come down a little bit. And Bitcoin, I got my eye on. Gold, we checked out already. RTY, I said that she looks like she may want to go right back up. Yeah, looks like she may want to go there. RTY looks all right. YM is actually looking really good. Yeah, YM looks strong here. Just put in a power long on the YM. Yes, looks like a rocket ship too. Yeah, power long on the ES. Silver's kind of stagnating right now. Not really doing much. Not really doing much at all. Okay. For some reason, the NQ is going sideways. Meanwhile, the NQ, the ES, the YM, and now the RTY all ripping. NQ having a little bit of a slow start. You just traded gold on TopStep? You didn't see the message they posted on X? You can't trade silver or gold right now on TopStep from what I hear, brother. Good morning, Sam B. Morning. Good morning, Amrit. Wait, was I misinformed? Or was that a fake post? I think it was a real post. I don't think you could trade. I don't think you can trade NQ. I'm sorry, silver and gold. Or was that just last week? Was that only for the people on live? I thought that was for everybody. Let me see. It might be. Maybe it was only for the people on live. You might be right. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. It might have only been for people on live. Only for live accounts? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for that information, because I thought it was for everybody. Yeah, NQ still has not blasted off. Russell did. Well, I mean, she blasted off a little bit, but nothing crazy. So we're getting a nasty pullback. Still long on NQ. What happened to my beard? I took it down. I was so tired of it being so long, but I'm going to grow it back. I just took it down to like a 1.5. I hope it doesn't affect our viewership or my trading. Oh, silver's about to dump here, guys. Silver's about to dump. I hope people don't tune in and be like, oh, that guy cut his beard short. We're out of here. Screw this, man. Screw this. I didn't sign up for this. You're doing good on gold and silver? That's great, brother. That's great. Glad to hear that. I only want to trade gold and silver on what's it called? On evals, man. I don't trust it on fundeds. Call me crazy, but I don't trust it on fundeds. Silver's got a target to the downside right now, guys. A pretty big one too. 77. Meanwhile, the NQ looks like it wants to rip even more. Might have to add another contracto here. We're hitting our first level of resistance here in just a moment at 776, 777. What a move. What a move there. Wow. You can really dance. Wow, that was a ripper. That was a ripper. All right, I'm going to take my profits there on this, and I'm going to get back in on a retest if it comes back down. Lock in 168 on 2 accounts there, on 2 funded accounts. I think I might have just secured myself a payout with that, but I don't know. So let's see. All right, so I would want to try to get long on the NQ. If they try to test this area here and to get some support, this could be an area to get in. There's also another area I'm looking at that they could bring it down to, which is right here. Friday's close at 671. This is another area I would look at for a possible long entry. I'm looking at these two. What's up, Initial? My kids love that song. With the one that's on right now. You're short silver? Oh yeah, silver is dumpy. I am doing good. Samsung losing his strength? Yeah, no, I hope not, Daddy-o. I'm gonna grow my beard back extra long this time, like Duck Dynasty. I lost looking like Johnny Sins today. That's hilarious. Yeah, somebody told me that once. I'm like, who's Johnny Sins? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay. Me too. Only on eval and silver? Yeah. Too much for the crash all the gurus predicted after gold and silver, etc. I mean, it's still early, Paul. I think a lot of times on a Monday like this, to get everybody like, oh, it's okay. We can go back. We can go back in. It's all right. And then they dump it again. Yeah, you know, they want to sell it from the highest possible point. So a controlled demolition is basically what I think could happen. No coincidence? Yeah. Yeah, silver is likely to head down here, guys. That's what I'm thinking. She's likely to head down to 77. Not in a straight line, obviously. I think a lot of it is going to be choppy and manipulative, but you got to watch, for instance, yeah, watch this area here for rejection. This area here for rejection is going to be important. If they get above this level and they continue to head higher, there's a good chance that this might be a trap and they could go higher. We'll see. I'd like to see, for me to go short on silver, this is what I would like to see. I would like to see for it to break above here, act as if it was going to go, come back down in here, get rejected again, put in another power short in here, and then that would really solidify the move down to me, because it would show that it already swept liquidity. Because if I go short right now, there's a good chance you could pull back, rip me apart. There's a gap in here anyway, right? Come back in here, maybe fill in that gap, come back down, lose this line, get another power short in here, and then dump. Watch a move like that. That would be something. Oh, I said, wow, you can really dance? That was like last week. Did I say that today too? Yeah, my daughters, when they were like babies, they used to listen to that song on TikTok. And they used to make their own videos to it. It was so funny. Yeah, we used to have a blast. Let's go see what the good old BTC is doing. Absolutely nothing. Mag 7 look like they're on their way to close up that gap. Today we've got Nvidia down quite a bit. Google's up, Microsoft's up, Tesla's down, Apple's up, Amazon's up, Meta is down. Kind of scattered. Kind of scattered in what we have here. Volatility's way down. Mag 7, Nvidia, yeah. All right. Give me a second, guys. The exterminator's knocking. Give me a... All right, here goes silver, silver, silver. So this line did hold as defense here, and we're getting another power short on silver here. This is really where I would want to add to a trade, or initially even go into a trade, now knowing that this area here is probably going to be strong resistance. Good place to put a stop loss above here. And the target down to 77 is still good. We've already cracked the VWAP. So all of that is good. Let's go ahead and look at the higher time frame real quick. It looks like NQ is getting a pullback now, so good thing we got out of it. Real quick on a 5-minute on silver. Let's look at the 30-minute real quick. See why this line was so important. Where did that line go? Disappeared. All right, so we're currently here. It's like our next level of support here would be all the way down there. So good support. This was an important level. This is where she started to bottom of here. This was on 130. All right, I would say down here. This would be the next place I would look for support on silver 74, and then we got that 71 that we put in on overnight. I think this is overnight. Yeah, this is overnight. So we got these two levels, previous week's low, and then we've got this overnight low on silver. Right now, my first TP on silver would be that 77 level, though. Would be here. Yeah, she is a dumping hard. All right, looks like the NQ might get a bounce here at this level. We'll see. Yeah, silver's moving great today. Silver's moving really good, guys. She's moving good. Watch now as this level might become resistance. If we crack under here, if we get under this level here at 740s, I'm watching this level here, 673 for a possible area to get long on this move. This could have been a blow off top here at this level. I'm going to keep my eyes on that. Right now, the short here on the NQ is playing out. All right. Nasdaq is going right now. She is looking kind of strong right now, the NQ. Really would have preferred to see her come down here. Yeah, I prefer to see her come to this level. She did sweep this major liquidity level here. And that is bigger than this one. So she might go here. Looks like she could. Sam B says 300 a day can keep the financial struggle away. Amen. ATR for silver is rising. Yeah, we're at a 0.6 right now on silver. Yeah, here comes the pullback on silver. Possibly test this line again here at 80.5. All right, nice. Bitcoin is still kind of looking a little weak here, pulling back into this range. Meanwhile, the RTY had a similar pullback, got some better liquidity here, and now is pulling back into that same range. YM also doing something similar right now. Looks like it could be making a move higher after making that manipulative move down. Could be pushing up. Yeah, YM looks pretty good. I would say she's going to retest that high again. NQ looks like it wants to go to this 930 level. You were waiting for me yesterday, Kamal? You mean on Sunday night? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. My wife wanted to spend time together, and I couldn't pull away. Adding short silver. Nice, Corrine. Solitary days. Yeah, I really wanted to come on yesterday. I really did, because Bitcoin was making some big moves. Everything was making some clean moves. But I just chose to be a bum with my wife and just lay down and watch some shows together. Yeah, this move back up on NQ looks really solid. I really wish I could have caught her down here at 677, but the market's really strong this morning. So we're going to get a double power long here. Made 1700 on Sunday. Nice, Vortex. Good for you, brother. Yeah, markets are ripping right now. The NQ is doing well. And I believe we've got the YM and the Russell still also looking very good. Real solid. This level's been taken out now. Nice job on this level. Next level to the upside here, guys, is 883, and then we've got that 940. 883 is our target from the first. It's our target from that first entry we had. All right, so just being patient, waiting for some of these targets to get hit or get a steeper pullback. I don't think the pullback's coming. I think we're making a series of higher lows. Watch silver here, still the 77. All right. We still have silver looking really weak still. It looks like 77 is that easy target for us. We got the NQ still chopping higher. And kind of kicking myself right now for not getting in again after the first power long we see here. But something tells me, something tells me that they may still come down before hitting these targets up here. I'm probably wrong. Anybody having problems with Lucid or TopStep this morning? With their websites? I've been trying to log into both websites today, and I can't log into either one. Yeah, I don't know. I can't sign into either Lucid or TopStep. It's very weird. Okay, now I can. To Lucid, at least. All right, looks like we're going to get this move here on the NQ soon. Okay. All right, so we got silver still pushing here to the downside, and we've got the NQ looking like it wants to go. No issue to log in the TopStep on your end? You logged in okay on Lucid? Okay, maybe it's just me. Nice job, Joey, on the funded. Wow, brother. If it breaks, not sure next target, if it might not bounce down. Now, this is going straight to the target here at 883 here in just a moment. My only problem here is that I didn't get back into the trade at 743. I should have. I marked it out, but I didn't trust it. It's all good. Next time. Nice push here on silver to the downside. We could get a rejection once we hit 885 for a pullback. Into this area. Meanwhile, the silver here really doesn't have much of a leg to stand on. Silver's got this little level here created by this start of this strong delta that if it goes below it, it starts using it as resistance. It's definitely going to come and hit 77. NQ's pushing hard here to the favor of the bulls, and we've got the Russell still pushing up too. Yeah, everything's ripping right now. What can't you see, Aria? You can't see almost 2K with 2 micros? Wow. There? Seriously? Oh, with silver probably, right? Hey, Aria, if you can't see my dual screen, go to our YouTube channel and look for the horizontal version of the stream. On the horizontal version, you could see silver and the Nasdaq at the same time. Yeah, nice job, Aria. Yeah, you can't see silver, then log out and log back in into our horizontal stream. Got a nice bounce from this little area here on the on silver. She also looks first level of resistance is going to be here at 79.35 on silver. Let's see if she can get through. Real strong looking power long here. If we close green on silver, that could bring us right back to the orb high. I'm sorry, the 15-minute orb low, which is at 80.62. Target on that, if it plays out, could be that orb. Right now, it looks like it could. Yeah, target's right around here, 80.5, before possibly coming back down and taking that out. I'm fighting FOMO, couldn't find a good entry I felt comfortable with. Yeah, me too, Vintage Trader, you're not alone. I got out of my long here at this spike, which was a great place to get out of it, by the way. But my idea was to get back in either here or here. And for some reason, I felt like, you know, I should wait for this level, but I didn't. I mean, but it never came to this level, and I saw the power long here, which I should have taken, but I didn't. So yeah, you know, sometimes you have that feeling like, oh man, I should be in this right now. I should be TPing right now. That'd be like a $350 hit. Love surfing the green wave. Yeah, I hear you, Laughter. There's endless opportunities in the markets. Yeah, there always is. I couldn't agree more. And by the way, don't get caught up in longs, guys. Once we hit 930, 940, this thing could start getting dumpy. Yeah, natural gas has a huge gap down today. That's pretty crazy. Crude oil is kind of choppy. Nothing really worth seeing there. The dollar's really taken off today. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. While the VIX is falling, the dollar's rising, gaining strength after that Fed chair that was announced last week. New Fed chair, Kevin Warsh. I think there's a big correlation between what's happened in the markets and his announcement. Volatility looks like it's going to keep dumping. All right, Warsh. Oh, Mathis Mail, I'm sorry to hear that, brother, but God bless, man. I'm glad she's all right. 606 on a funded, staying patient right now. Might be chopped the rest of the day. Could be. Yeah, praise God, she's all right. Okay, we hit the target here on the long. So this now I can take off. And watch this 930, 940 level, guys. Actually, I'm going to leave that on there just for you guys to see in case you're wondering. Oh, she's going here. Straight rocket. Straight rocket. No signs of topping just yet, guys. No signs of topping. We're heading up to that 940 level real soon. And why that level is important, guys, is because this is the last level of high liquidity on the sell side. So if we come up here, we can take out all those stop losses on the shorts. And then maybe she heads back down. All right. Markets have been trading nicely. Yeah, trading nicely for sure. ES is hovering around 7K area. Yeah, it is. Euro was easy money. That's good to hear, Goreen. 940 is going to be pretty much a shoe in here. I'm not sure if she's going to go directly to it, but I think she's going to eventually go there. Oh, damn, Bitcoin's ripping right now. I might actually get out of my Bitcoin shorts here. I'm actually switch to longs because things are looking pretty pumpy on the Bitcoin side. The target for Bitcoin is exactly where we are right now. If we continue to go higher, then I'm not going to like it too much. Let me look at the 4 hour on Bitcoin. Maybe there's something there. Three hour. Two hour. 2 hours got a power long right here, which I don't like. A lot of individuals and institutions have been liquidated with this move down on Bitcoin now. So this could be it for now. I might get out of it and look for some possible longs. Because I think I'm still green in the trade right now. Yeah, I'm slightly red right now, so I might close it. Yeah. Let's see. That 2 hour looks pretty vicious. Let's look at the 30-minute real quick. Welcome to the channel. We have Ayan, Sagi, and Razik, all new subscribers here. Thank you for being here with us, guys. Yeah, we're going to keep our eyes on this next candle. Closes in 5 minutes on Bitcoin. Closes in the next 5 minutes, so we'll see how this the next candle after this plays out. If it continues going higher, then I'm out. If it closes under, then I'll stay in. In Q, here comes 9:30. My indicator's missing from TradingView. What do you mean, Kimber? They were slaughtering retail stock traders this morning. So much selling into moves. Pretty sure market makers and companies are trying to capitalize on last week's momentum, causing a FOMO. Kimber, are you referring to the which version do you have, Kimber? The free version, or do you have the paid version? You have the light version and you can't see it? Are you not able to see it? Did you have it last week and not this week? Or are you looking for it on TradingView? You accidentally removed it this morning and now you can't find it? Yeah, so Kimber, what happened with the light version is that TradingView wants us to make some updates, and they want a little bit more of a detailed breakdown. So they made the original link invisible. So I got to resubmit it with the updates. But I'm not sure if I'm going to take that path anymore, because some of the things that they want are probably never going to get approved, because our indicator has so many different features, and they like their indicators to be one-off. So like one indicator do one thing, another indicator do another thing, another indicator do another thing. They would rather have like indicators like that. So I might just make my light indicator just a direct link so you guys can download it and have it permanently. So I'll probably end up doing that today. So if anybody wants the free version of the indicator, please sign up down below to the sign up sheet that allows you to get the light version of the indicator for free. I might end up making it a direct download so you guys don't even have to worry about TradingView ever taking it down again. Hammerhead, are you Lewis? Jay Lewis? Hammerhead? Are you Jay Lewis on Discord? Okay. Hammerhead, can you meet me over in the Discord real quick? I want to have a quick chat with you. Yeah, I know. I'm reading. I just messaged you on a support ticket. Yuli Manolo, good morning and welcome to the channel. Mickey Conroy, you have an issue as well? Okay, I'm going to get to you guys this morning because TradingView had us do some updates. So anybody who has an issue right now, please open up a ticket and I will message you guys right now and I will call you guys directly to solve your issues. I'm going to start, obviously I'm going to start first with anyone who is a paid member. I got to get you guys up and running. So Jay Lewis, I'm going to message you right now. I'm going to call you right now, bud. Get your issues resolved. Let me know if you guys have a minute, if right now is okay. Mickey, your ticket's already opened? What ticket number are you? I only see a ticket number 54. Is that you, Ireland? Oh yeah, it has to be you, Mickey, right? Mickey Conroy, that's you, Ireland 2626? Yeah, I tried to get to you over the weekend, but I don't think you saw my message. Okay. All right, I'm going to start with you guys real quick. Joe, yours is working fine? Yeah, some people who erased it will have a hard time getting it back on because TradingView made us make some updates. So I'm going to message you guys right now. Guys, I'm going to put the stream on mute and there's a target hit on silver. Beautiful, guys. Anybody who got this target on silver, congratulations. That's a really nice trade. Guys, I'm going to put the stream on mute right quick. I got to help our supporters here real quick. Give me a sec. Guys, don't refresh the indicator because you might end up getting rid of it because they have updated the indicator to be not visible right now. So don't do that.
direct method, I just have friends message requests, make your shop requests, and then direct.
One down, guys. Jay Lewis, I'm going to be calling you right now. Okay, brother? Took care of Mickey there. Took care of Mickey. Mickey's good. Seeing a little weakness here in the NQ. Possibly get a move back to... If we get under here and we get a power short in here, then the move is probably going to be done. I'm just waiting for Hammerhead to give me his info here so I could give him a quick ring and we could fix his issue. What's up, Watermelon Trader? Okay. 1 second, guys. All right, guys, we are back. Had to help two of our patrons here, and we are back in business now. Everybody's rolling. All right, so right now what we're seeing is a move back under this level here at 830. This level here contained a good amount of delta here earlier. So I am looking for it to possibly either hold, or if it breaks and we start to get some power shorts under here, then we might get that next move down to, I would say, logically, it could be this cluster, but more likely, I would say would be, because this cluster already got taken out. I would say it's either going to be the 730s, or we can possibly come and test this level that we had talked about earlier, down here at 670 before going higher. So right now, either we hold here and we start making some power longs above here that will take us into the 940s, or we're going to lose this and it's going to be a shorting opportunity down to the at least the 730s, or quite possibly maybe even the 675 level. So those are the trades I'm looking for right now. Meanwhile, silver is took out the level that we talked about, 77. It's currently trading at 70, guys low 75. Now looking like it may want to come and retest this level here at 77. If we break through there, this is the next level. It's going to come and retest the 77.87, 77.84. So we got two levels here for her to test out. Previous support. And then we got this level here that has good volume for the bears. All right, we're good there. We're good there. What's going on? Everything good? Still no trades? Work is just too good today. Best not to get used to this, sir. Are we good, Joey? Everybody good in the chat? I know I must have missed a couple of things. If anybody needed me while I was away helping our patrons, our community members here who are supporting the or using the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, if anybody needed me while I was away, please message it again and just add me. If we're all good, just let me know we're all good. We good, Joey? Okay, good. We're good. All right. Double top on that power short. Leaning bearish. Says Levolution. We're golden. All right, good. All right, awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, by the way, guys, anybody using the Smooth Trader Concepts Toolkit and it's giving you any issues or you're on a waiting list, I will be sending you out later on this afternoon. I will be sending you out a direct link for a direct download of it, so you can put it right into your trading view with no issues in the future. I think I might end up keeping it that way. Make it a little more exclusive. Should be cool. Very exclusive. All right, right now we're seeing a little bit of weakness in the NQ. All right, we are below this level now. This level here for me would probably be make or break until we get to that next level here at 730s. If we get any signs of weakness here, such as a power short, it would be a good indication for me to take the short. Stop loss up here. TP probably down here. You're okay. Bliv in Tennessee. You'll never have an issue with not having access to it. Like the two gentlemen this morning had an issue. They're resolved and they're good to go. So if you want to go ahead and get the monthly program, I'll make sure that you don't have any downtime. There won't be any repercussions to anybody who's a paying member. The only people who may have had a little bit of a setback are the ones who are using the free light version, who signed up last week to get access to it. I was not able to get you access last week, but I will be able to get you access today, latest tomorrow. Everybody else that's what's up, Georgette? Everybody else who's a paying member is not experiencing any downtime right now. Watch it here, guys. Possible power short. If we do get that power short, I might take a short entry. It's working good on your end, Sambi? Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. You just missed the conversation? Nothing really. We just, some of our members had issues with the indicator and I helped them resolve it. TradingView asked for some updates on the indicator, which they, in the meantime, while they wait for the updates, they make the indicator invisible. So if you go to refresh the indicator or if you go to look for the indicator, if you've taken it off and you look for it again, it's not going to show up. So that's why I'm telling you, if you have any issues, just obviously open up a ticket in the Discord or send an email, and I'll get around to you as soon as possible. New to trading, teach me something. I bet here, if you want, go to our YouTube channel, and in our YouTube channel, you will see that we have this area down here. It says how to use indicator system. There's a whole tutorial. It's like a mini trading. It's like a mini trading course that you can take and learn how to trade like I do. All right. So since we haven't gotten any power shorts under this line, I would not be looking for a short. If we get a power long above this line, then I'd be looking for a long. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. So we'll see if that ends up working out for us. The short here would have played out for anyone who took it here from this signal right here. If you just measure the last swing high, or maybe even measure the swing high completely, and we look for a 1-to-1. Okay, it looks like we just missed the 1-to-1 there, so the swing high that we should have probably used is a more conservative one right there. That's probably the one I would have used anyway. And that hit perfectly, 1-to-1 right there. So now we are pushing back up. $870 says Vortex. Can I check silver? Yeah, I have silver on the screen right now, but I'll go and look at silver on a higher time frame right now for you. Silver on a higher time frame right now still has a level down here that she could come in and test, where we had some very high levels of bullish delta. Right now, we would be looking at, if she wants to come back up, we would be looking at this level for resistance right here. And right now we are seeing bulls stepping in with some big delta on the 5-minute, on the 30-minute, sorry. Let's look at the 5-minute and see if we have anything that is worth checking out. Okay. Very good amount of positive delta here that we put in on the 5-minute. This right here, this right there. I would move this now. This is no longer going to be important for me there. This is going to be an area of possible resistance right here. Right there, 78.57. And then I would look to this level up here, which I think we just spoke about. These are my two levels of resistance here. Watch 78.64. Right now, the power long that we got here would confirm your move that you're currently on right now. TP on that would be getting hit right now, but we still have pretty decent chance to get up to your 78.59, and there is some liquidity here that you may be after. Right now the NQ is looking strong above this line too, so watch it. Anybody who's watching on the mobile and you want to see a dual silver and Nasdaq view, go over to our main screen and look at the go over to our main channel, go over to the channel and look for the horizontal full screen a full screen version of the live stream. All right, since this target's been hit, I'm going to say that if she wants to come back down and look for support, it could be found, let's say here. Watch for a bounce from here, bang, bang. A lot of times she likes to miss these levels, come back for some liquidity and then go. But if she hits this level, then it could be a full-blown move further down. Let's check in on Bitcoin. I haven't been able to see what's up with her. Yeah, it looks like we may end up getting out of this Bitcoin long. Might have to get out of it. So they may want to squeeze shorts right now. This TP was hit on Bitcoin. Next TP is up here at 81,836. So she's going to keep going. And it looks like she probably will. That's probably be a good idea to get out of this. Okay. Looks like we are getting a power long right now on the NQ. In a second, maybe. Haven't really seen a strong move yet. We've just got an absorption. I'm waiting for a nice green candle here to see if we can coax the bulls into getting strong on this move. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to be patient. I'm gonna go ahead and try this long here with the possibility of getting stopped out on this move. I'm already long in my eval, and I think she can go to 940 on this move. Yeah. I found a power long here on the 3-minute on the NQ. Therefore, I'm going to be trying the long up to these higher targets. What about the YM? Let's take a quick look. YM has been on a grind all the way up this morning. It's one of those days for YM. No topping signals on the YM. Looks like it's going to be a slow grind. RTY, kind of same thing going on with the RTY. She is getting a little bit sideways on us right now, but it's no signs of a real short yet. All right, NQ still looking all right to the upside. You missed the STC talk. I signed up, never got mine, no rush. Iron Daddy, when did you sign up? How about the YM? What's your email, Iron Daddy? What does your email start with? You signed up for the free version, I'm assuming, right, Iron Daddy? Last week? Can you tell me what your email address is or what your TradingView name is? Iron Daddy 2025? Check your spam folder, Iron Daddy, because I sent it to you on the 28th. If you don't have it, obviously you won't be able to get it now if you didn't download it before then. So I'm going to add you to the new list of people I'm going to be emailing today. And you'll have it today. We have about, I think 10 people waiting right now. No worries though, you'll get it. Which email? I sent it to your email that says irondaddy2025@gmail.com. And your TradingView username, I don't know if that's correct because you put your email in as a TradingView username, but that doesn't matter. Probably won't matter. All right, we are getting a nice move here on the NQ to the upside. I got a 938 target on her. Let's see if she goes. Target's actually a little bit less on the 1-to-1, the long position. It's actually a little bit less than there, but I think she can go to that 940s. Oh, come on, man. Does anybody know how to make it automatic? I don't know, that's my best. We may have a little bit of rejection at 901, 900. But I do think she can get up to the 940 level. That's probably where I would want to hold her to. But feel free to TP here at 900. No reason to hold it. Actually, it's a little bit higher. Right there. 905. 906. She's moving pretty nicely. But my calculations had a 892. Vortex, good job. Yeah, I think I might have to get out of my damn Bitcoin short. It might be that time. Might be that time. Guys, is my stream glitching or are we good? Because YouTube is warning me something about my bit rate right now. I think we're okay, right? You guys are good? Awesome. Thank you. All right, silver broke above our level here, resistance 78.54. So it looks like she's going to keep going. Let's take a look at silver real quick on that 5 minute, see if there's anything there. We're getting a power long on silver now. If we do, that power long is going to propel us a lot higher. Maybe we end up getting this level up here at 83. We'll see. It confirms in a minute, so we'll come back to it in a minute. Silver's looking pumpy. No Discord stream this morning? Oh my God. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I knew it was sorry, man. I'm a Monday morning quarterback. Sorry about that. So sorry, man. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, we're good now. I'm so sorry about that. Please forgive me. My apologies. Yeah, anybody who's a member of our Discord live trading community, you guys can watch the live stream over there with no commercial breaks and with no delay, zero delay. My apologies for that, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, anybody who was waiting for me over there. Consolidation, yeah, looks like it. Could be. This area here could be a level that she may come back to, retest. Man, it's cold here in Naples, man. You guys, it's cold where you guys are? There goes the resistance near 910 again. I think we will break through eventually. Yeah, I think we will too. Silver's looking really strong right now. I think she confirmed that 5 minute power long. She did. So silver is gonna be going to a level, I believe, here soon. She does take the scenic route sometimes though. Looks like silver may want to take out this liquidity up here at 82.64. That's what I'm going to be thinking probably for an end of day type of move before the end of day. It's 11:30, so I still have time. Plenty of time. Okay. You hit 10 Fahrenheit today, high of day. Wow, that's pretty bad. Supposed to reach 80 today? Where, Vortex? 85 yesterday in LA? Really? Wow, that's pretty good. It's 20 where you are, Kimber? Huh. Yeah, it was cold today. It was in the 30s. Mo says you should full port short here to a vintage trader. It can't go up forever. Truer words have never been spoken. Mo is a very, very wise man. 28 and sunny here, where you are. Nice, Trader Phil. At least you're getting the sun. You're taking a silver short, Samby? Okay. You went sledding with your grandson yesterday? Oh, that sounds awesome. Good for you. It's been gorgeous in Oregon. Like spring, but clouds came back yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having good weather over there. Short signal, says Vortex? I don't know. 38 right now in Tennessee, Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Shout out to Daddy-O. Yeah, good for you, Sam B. Sam B knows when to hold him and know when to fold him. That's part of the struggle, guys. That is always part of the struggle. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the market, see how they're faring, and we'll come back to the NQ in a minute. Okay, Nvidia's not down so much anymore. Looks like Amazon's leading the way. We've got earnings this week. I think Palantir is reporting this week. We got a couple other big ones too this week. We'll check in just a minute on earnings whisper. I heard Costco's been ripping all year. I am a Costco member. Maybe that's why. All right, right now we have the volatility dumping like a rock this morning. The dollar was strong though. Mag 7 right now did close up that gap from this morning, and now she is kind of just hanging out, going sideways. Let's take a look at her on a 5 minute. 1 minute's a little too choppy. Yeah, she looks pretty strong still. I think we got more upside to go. Nvidia also looking pretty strong. Let's take a look at her on a 5 also. She does have a gap to close. And she has some pretty good signals right now. It looks like she can continue higher. Nat gas. Bull trapping. More downside coming in right now. See that power short coming in. Could break. If it breaks, it could dump. But I noticed gas does this a lot, where she makes a lot of traps to both ends. Like she trap shorts here, trap shorts here. Could possibly be trapping shorts here again for a real push to the upside. She's a whole nother beast, nat gas. Be careful. We've got crude oil right now trying to make that run back up as well. She has a better chance. She looks pretty good to go up. Hoping Bitcoin can change its mind and dump, because we are still holding a short to the level of 73.4. If she ends up solidifying this level, then I'm definitely going to be out of this. Gold, looking still a bit weak. Got a little bit of a bounce here, but I don't know if she'll hold. RTY still going sideways. YM still going sideways. ES was strong this morning. Silver coming back down. Possible support on silver we talked about down here in this 76.41 level. Actually, no, take that back. My apologies. Yeah, no, there wouldn't really be any support here on silver if we break this orb. If we break this orb at 77.6, she might come back and sweep this level again. There really wouldn't be much. She would probably want to take out all of this liquidity here, all the way down to 75. If she breaks this orb and can't hold, she might just be a goner. So watch silver back down. Silver's got a couple of lines of defense. This orb that we talked about here at 77.7, and if she loses that, it could be a really, really deep pullback. On the 1 minute chart, it looks like she could gather up some strength around 76.76. But if that's not possible, she's coming to sweep this stuff again. We'll see. NQ right now still kind of holding. NQ short at 892, says Vortex. Long time no see. Who's that? 18 Trading Strategies. Do you go by another name too, 18? Yeah, oil's acting weird. I've taken a long break, but bought a call on SLV today. Is that so? Good for you, brother. Nat Gas is the trappiest trapper and trappedom. Yeah. You know what's funny is I knew Pecos was the one who said that without even reading his name. Oh, that had to be Pecos. What's up, Alec? Thank you for subscribing, brother. Oh, Jerry? Oh, what's up, Jerry? How are you, man? Yeah, good to see you in here. Because YouTube changed up everybody's names, man. I don't know how that happened, but it did. You haven't traded in almost a year? Whoa, you were here when we first got started. Yeah, it's been a while then. Oh, welcome back. But Silver got you back in. The Temptress got you back in. The Temptress, man. Got in a trade on Fuse, took half off in profit, and now I'm stuck in the chop. Oh, damn, Mathis Mill. Sound like me with Bitcoin. It's sweeping longs and shorts in a range. Oh, yeah, it's doing one of those. Yeah, I took half my position on Bitcoin yesterday. I was up 200% at one point with that trade, that short yesterday on Bitcoin. It was amazing. Now I don't know. Now I think I'm a little bit in the red. But at least we took half off. Yeah, right now we're a little bit in the red. It's all good though. It's all good, baby. You're in SLV 80 calls. Expires on the 9th. 200%. Holy cow. Yeah, it was a nice sweep. It was a nice dump yesterday. Well, I am doing 50x leverage, so maybe that's why. So if you take the 50x away, it's kind of like what? 200 divided by 50, that would be 4%. Yeah, so I was up 4%. If I wasn't using leverage, I would have been up 4% on my trades. 200% just sounds better because it's you're using other people's money, using leverage. I mean, realistically, that's what it is. It's 200% because you're using leverage. So I'm only using like a very little bit of amount of money, but I'm leveraging it by 50x. And by doing that, my returns are huge. Or my losses could be huge too. Yeah, 4% is a good trade for sure. But when you add leverage, forget about it, man. That's when you're cooking with gas. Yeah, I just found out over the weekend that I can trade silver on BTCC also, the leverage exchange. So I'm going to try that out and see if that's a little bit less degenerate than trading on futures. I'm going to try very low. I'm going to try a very, very low leverage. I'm going to do like a 1x leverage to see how that works. That'll be pretty fun. We'll see what happens. NQ's got this target here at 905. I'm starting to get a little weary about will she go above 905 right now. Big move in the next 5 minutes based on the Bollinger Bands. This is Vortex. I hope so. Got the 3-minute up right now on the NQ. I wonder what the 1-minute looks like. Boom, 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 boom. She still looks good. Do you trade any other markets? Any market times? No, not really. If I'm in front of the computer and I see something that like the temperature silver shows me at night, maybe I'll try it if I have an eval I gotta pass. But I made a promise to myself I won't trade silver on any fundeds anymore because I have blown a funded or two with silver. So I said, nah, I'm not gonna deal with her. Because you could be right on the move, and the pullback on the move is enough to wipe you out of the trade. So I really can't trade my strategy with silver right now. If they open up those nano contracts, then absolutely. Pecos was saying on the 8th of this month they're going to open up nano contracts on silver. I hope that's the case. I hope he's not pulling my leg. Silver is just way too crazy, man. You could really hit big on silver, but she can also really rip you apart because the ATRs on silver have been so high that it's really hard, man. It's really like, I wouldn't risk it with the fundeds anymore. I made a promise to myself. I worked too hard for those fundeds to just give them back because silver's having a moody day. On the 9th, you think? Okay, thanks, Pecos. Yeah, so we're gonna get smaller size contracts on silver soon. Now the only battle would be getting some of these prop firms. I think Lucid would adopt it really quickly because Lucid's very trader friendly. So I think we got to start writing to Lucid guys together. We got to let them know like, hey, we got nano contracts coming out on the 9th. We need you to add them to the roster so we could trade them. And then Lucid would be goated. Maybe get Tradeday to do it too. They're very trader centric. You get Tradeday to do it, Lucid to do it. TopStep, I don't know how long it would take them to get on it. We'll see. I'm gonna talk to my guy at Apex too to see if they would consider getting those on, because they don't even have micros right now at Apex. I'm getting that strong pullback on the NQ right now. Watch this level here, guys. If this level can't hold, then she's a goner. But if we do bounce from this level, we will see our target get hit. There is a big move. How's gold looking? We'll take out gold in a second. I called a short at 892 earlier. Nice. Vortex. Then I said big move. I'm short 897. Good job, Rumo. It can't go forever, says Mo. Yeah, I'm absolutely right, man. You guys are so right. And Joey says it can go up forever. I don't know. I don't know who to believe here, guys. Mo says it can't. Joey says it can. I don't know who's right here. What's up, baby? Oh.
Can you text Victoria's
Good morning, Raphael. Let's zoom out. Just can't go up forever. If you zoom out, it just goes up forever. That is true. With God, all things are possible, says 18. For sure, man. Thanks, Vortex. Also, people in the chat, my calls are for a very short-term trends, in and out in 5 minutes max. All right, let's see what happens here, guys, with this price action. I'm still expecting us to hit 905 and then quite possibly 930, 940. We would really have to start trading under this level here with some power shorts in play for me to think that maybe we come and start testing these 670 levels possibly. That is a possibility still. Let me go back to the 3 minute. I kind of like that 3 minute. It's very clean. She's looking pretty clean, man. Yeah, we gotta watch that level. If not, we lose. If we lose that level, we gotta possibly have some support here. But really, the level that we see after that would be 670. What's up, Storm? Good to see you in here, man. Trump's chat on Iran is moving oil. Is it really? Let's see what's oil doing. Yeah, it is kind of pumping right now. Getting that pullback on the NQ at the moment. Getting a possible bounce from this line at 847. Yeah, she doesn't just bounce and go. A lot of times she bounces, chops, dips. So we're still waiting here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. You guys are too funny in the chat, man. What is it, Luna? It's like we're getting some buyers coming back in. Right as we dip under that white line. Adding another contract to it. And putting that one at 905. Seems stop. All right, so I'm in 2 contracts at the moment, and I'm putting one TP at 905, and the other one could stay up at the 930, 940. I'm not saying it's gonna work. I'm just saying that's where I'm putting my TP. Obviously, anything could be wrong. What's up, Con? I caught a 70-point monster from 805 for a bull long. Damn, bro, you're the beast. That's the only trade you took? Yeah, I think I've only taken one trade today as well. No, actually, I'm in my second trade right now. Our first trade was similar to yours, and then the one we're in right now, we're still long up to 905 and then 938. Paul says, an Iranian official told Reuters that diplomatic efforts are ongoing, but Tehran does not want preconditions. I don't think they're in a position to really make any calls. It's almost 12 o'clock already. Wow, time has flown today. Time has really flown. So I went to go play basketball yesterday and nobody showed up. Just me and this one other dude who was like the OG. He's like in his 60s, but he's a really good basketball player. He's been playing every single Sunday for like 40 years there at the park. It's crazy. And yeah, he's like, oh man, me and you are the only ones that are like, what do you call me? A real one? He's like, we're the only real ones. It was cold though. It was like 30 something degrees, 37 degrees. And I shot around for a little while with him, but man, I was kind of pissed I didn't get to play basketball yesterday. He was telling me that some of the guys play indoors at like 2 different places. So I may have to look into that as a backup. Because man, I don't feel right when I don't play. Right, Luna? Luna's warming up my hands right now as we speak because it's cold here. Gotta get my basketball fix in, Luna. Either that or we gotta go do like a real hard workout. One of the two. I remember in Jersey when it would be cold, like in the 30s, we'd still play soccer outdoors. Like nobody ever made excuses to not show up. It seems like the guys here in Florida, they get real soft when the temperatures dip into the 30s, man. They start turning into like little prima donnas. Yahia, welcome to the channel. You were out teaching tennis, black and silver? That's awesome, man. Yeah, there's a big tennis community here in Florida. We're a nice move here on the NQ so far. We just followed what the histogram told us here, guys. The histogram told us that it'd be probably a good bounce here off of this 846 level. We saw the power long develop here on top of it, so it was a no-brainer. We added to our long here, and then now she is moving. I'm not saying she's going to hit per se, but I'm just saying it was a good setup, all brought to you by this right here. If you guys look at this positive delta right here, showed me that at the beginning of this cluster right here, we do have a little bit of possible support here. So as you see price come up, miss our target, come back down, this looked like a great place to add to the longs. After we saw on the 1 minute that we got a power long form in here. Target still 905. My second target is 938. So we'll see if we can get those. If you guys want to be able to do this, just like I did it here on the screen, make sure to download the new and improved STC, Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, as I did update that setup about a week ago. I know that some of you probably haven't noticed, but the support and resistance levels right here, I teach you guys how to do that, how to use support and resistance, how to use the delta, using delta clusters or spikes as support and resistance, example 1. So you'll see this. Let me just show you guys. You'll see examples in here. You see examples exactly how to look for it and how it works. You see another example right here to the downside, exactly how it works. You guys want to check that out, go over to our Discord. In the Discord, you're going to see that we have a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. In the Smooth Trader Concepts, you'll see that there's a download for it. All right, and anyone who does buy the indicator or gets the indicator for free, I'll attach it to the email so you guys have a direct link to download it there as well. I forgot to do that with the early people, but I'm going to start doing that going forward. Nice, pretty nice clean moves right now. Russell looks like it could want to make a move higher as well, and so does the YM. Both of them look good for longs right now. The YM looks good for a long. Right here we have the power long set right here. Targets are much higher. Well, not much higher, but higher. And then the RTY has a similar setup right now. After this manipulation down, we have some power long set right here. Looks like she could make an attempt for another liquidity sweep at 25.57 maybe here with the RTY. These look good. The power long here after this cluster of volume, that looks pretty clean. And we have the NQ now possibly testing 905. Thanks. Thank you, Con. It was bull from the imbalances. There you go. You long stacked imbalances. Man, they did silver and gold so dirty. These criminals behind these institutions get away with so much crime. Shows that humanity is dead. Yeah, what's up, S-Dub? Yeah, JP Morgan really did pull the rug. They really did. I mean, I can't say that I didn't see it. I didn't think it could happen because that's why this stuff happens. They play on human emotions. That PMI came in monster, huge upside, surprise. That changed things moving forward. Yeah, perhaps. Does anything change for the STC lifetime owners now, or is there a new release? Rohit, there is a new release right now. And there's a new indicator link right now because the old link was is currently unavailable. So if you have it and it's downloaded already, you don't have to worry about a thing. But once this new link gets reviewed by the mods and is approved, then I will add everyone to that link as well. So no biggie. Kishar Kumar, welcome to the channel. We got 905, yeah. Can we get our first TP? Come on, baby, give us our first TP. Give us that first sweet, sweet TP. Don't be so cruel, baby. Where we reject from 905? She is a bit cruel there. Yeah, I need her a little higher. Still short Bitcoin, so I'm hoping that this ends up reversing down and starts breaking these levels. Oh, come on with this NQ. Stop being so dramatic. Just go and touch 906 already. Actually, my TP was 905.75, and she got up to 905.25. So she missed us by 2 ticks on my first TP. She will reach it. ES is pushing. Nice. Let's go with the ES. ES is pushing above the VWAP, above the orb right now. And we still got 940 as our next one. All right, beautiful. We got one off. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, good. Our original entry right now is at break even. So we got one runner left, and she goes to 940. We make some doll hairs. If not, then we lose some doll hairs. I'm just kidding. I don't think we'll lose any doll hairs. But this looks pretty good. Just putting another power long signal with high volume. That means that the market may want to continue to rip here. The target on this last power long is going to be there we go. Oof, 971. I'll be happy with 940. I'll be happy with 940. First target here is taken, so we will move this sucker up here. We are good to go. Let's see if we get 940. BTC didn't sweep 74.5. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Con. I'm thinking Bitcoin really needs to come down and take out this level here at 73. Come down to 73. It didn't sweep to 74.5. I agree with you. This is a big level of liquidity. So I do think that this bounce here is fake, full of it, but we'll see. She can stay irrational longer than we can stay solvent. Good thing you didn't obey me to short. I think you've greatly improved since I last watched you, man. Oh, thanks, A-Team. You know what they say, dude. It was impossible for me to get any worse. It was literally impossible for me to get any worse than I was when I first started streaming. Everything I would say, you could literally just like use me as an inverse indicator like Kramer. They called me Smooth Kramer when I first started. Smooth Kramer trader. Kramer Smooth. Those are A+ words? That's funny. Moving up levels now. Yeah, I'm no longer Kramer. Now I'm more like, what am I like now? If I'm not Kramer, I don't know. Someone else would be really bad. Looking to see if we can get this 938 hit. That would be nice. Tom Lee, there you go. Inverse Tom Lee. Tom Lee's still holding on to his Ethereum longs. Tom Lee, yeah. Mo says it can't go forever. Yeah, Tom Lee's hurting right now. So is the other guy. The other guy who that huge Ethereum and Bitcoin whale who nailed the October 10th drop to the T. He just got liquidated over the weekend. I forget his name, but I was listening to a video on it, and he got liquidated on a $200,000 position. Oh, I think $150,000 I'm sorry, $150 million position. Yeah, huge Bitcoin and no, huge Ethereum trader. He Asian guy, handles big money for other people. Got liquidated over the weekend. Alpha Fit, welcome to the channel, and Just Bull, welcome to the channel. I have no levels above, so not sure what target's upside is. I think she could start reversing after we hit the 930s, 940s. I personally do, but we'll see. I don't know if the market's too happy about this new Fed chair, man, because this Fed chair is going to be a hawk. So markets don't really like hawkish Fed chairs, man. And you know what the market likes to do is they like to get ahead of the actual event. So she'll start selling off until the new Fed chair is actually reined in, and then it'll pump when he is reined in. I don't know. They do the opposite. Daniel has like 3 shorts. You mean chart champions? He has 3 shorts on what, Bitcoin and Ethereum? Yeah. He always gets the tops on these moves. Yeah, he always grabs those tops. He's a low-key savage. Yeah, but he does it in such a way that's like very intricate. He uses like harmonics, and the rest of the stuff I can understand, but his harmonics are just weird, man. Ethereum trader recently liquidated was so-called hyper unit whale, also referred to as the hyper unit whale. 10 billion hyper unit whale, or a link to Garrett. Yeah, Garrett. That was his name, I think. Garrett Jin. Yeah, Bitcoin OG, Trump insider in some reports. Yep, that's the guy, Garrett. Garrett Jin. Yeah, he's next level. I mean, he's no STC, but he's all right. He's all right, Con. Yeah, looks like we got silver still holding. Looking like it wants to consolidate right before the VWAP and possibly break through. I'd like to see the Nasdaq here come in and hit the 938 level too, but I don't know if she will. She's looking a little heavy. Gareth Soloway is Kramer. I don't know about Gareth. I've seen some of Gareth's videos. I don't think he's that. I don't think he's all that when it comes to making calls. Neither is this guy that you like, Con. I don't really like him. I don't think he's that good. That dude that you that dude that you were talking up the other day. I forget his name. The Cryptoverse guy. Sounds like he's gay. I forget his name. You know what I'm talking about. You think Gareth Soloway's a complete clown? I wouldn't call him a complete clown, but I don't think he's that good of an analyst. Yeah, Ben Cohen. I don't think Ben Cohen's that good. I think Ben Cohen is knowledgeable and he has a lot of good data and I got good information. But I don't really think he ever will admit that we're in a I think he's late to the party a lot of times. This Ben Cohen guy. You know, he was still calling a bull market when Bitcoin broke 100K, and it was really obvious that we were not going to go back up to all-time highs. I think a lot of these analysts, like Ben Cohen, I think he knows the truth. I think he knows that we're going to crash, but he knows that if he's honest, people won't watch. That's why you see a lot of the YouTubers like always be a bull, like they're always a perma bull, because when they're not perma bulls, people are bag holders. Like most people that watch YouTube videos are bag holders, which means that they're always going to be the liquidity. They're always going to be the exit liquidity. So if you make people feel stupid, they're not going to watch you. So I think a lot of these YouTubers like Ben Cohen, they pander to those kind of people and they don't really say the truth. And I think that's the vibe I get from him, is that he knows the truth, but he's not telling people because he doesn't want people to stop watching him. I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Stream B? How are you? Don't get me wrong, Con. He's better than most, but I do think he panders a lot to the bulls. You know who I really like? Con is Crypto Face. He keeps it real. He doesn't care. He'll tell you this is going to like 0. He'll tell you. I like Crypto Face, even though he's really raw. I think Crypto Face is a better analyst than a lot of all these other hyped up guys like Plan B and Ben Cohen and all these guys. I think Crypto Face actually, and he makes more money than them. Consolidating for another push up, I think. Yeah, I think we go to 938 on this push. I don't know about any higher than that. Yeah, they get funded by firms. That's where the perma bulls originate. Yeah, probably Daddy-O. Yeah. I mean, you don't get a lot of views if you're on YouTube and you're always bearish. A lot of people are arguing with you in the comments because they're holding these meme coins or altcoins and they're getting wrecked and they don't want to hear that. They want to hear like, yeah, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. But maybe it's just better sometimes to just cut your losses. I'm not saying I know the future. Nobody knows the future. We could have seen the bottom on Bitcoin and alts and now we ballooned and we go up forever. But I just don't think it's time yet. Ben Cohen's always bearish? No, he's the one who originated that bulls make money. Bears sound smart, but bulls make money. Like he's the one who says that like almost every time. Especially on alts. He's been screaming for 4 years. All alts are garbage. Yeah, I mean like most of alts are gonna go to 0. 90%, 95% of alts will probably all go to 0. Yeah. Oh, okay. I respect that if he says that. Yeah, I don't hear him talk too much about alts. He sticks to most Bitcoin and Ethereum. That I do see. You think up for the rest of the day? 18? Could be. I think up until 9:38 at least. Come on, Luna. What you doing, girl? What you doing down there? Huh? You want me to pick you up or you good? You good down there? All right. You stay there then. So I thought I was going to save myself a couple bucks and I bought batteries for my watches because I have a couple watches that need batteries. So I took the backs off some of my watches to put the new batteries in, but now I can't put the backs back on. I had my wife go into the jewelry store now to get the backs put back on my watches. I mean, they're not expensive watches or anything like that, but you do need like a special press to put it back on. I was trying to press it with my fingers. I saw a YouTube video. I saw a guy pressing it with a hammer. Like I couldn't get the damn backs back on my watches yesterday. So yeah, I bought the batteries. I have a whole bunch of batteries now for my watches, but I can't get them to close up now. I don't know if you guys have ever had that issue. Ever had that happen to you where you change the battery and then you can't put the back on your watch? It's some weird stuff. Crypto's a scam, Con? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, long-term security, gold is where it's at. It's been security for thousands of years. Melania meme coin lost 99% of its value after first day of trading. What a pump and dump. Yeah, that's true. 100%. Says Con. All right, let's see if we can get this 938 smack. I hope we do. It would make my day. You got a self-winding watch? That's pretty good, man. I do have a watch where the back you screw it off and you change the battery that way. That one's easy, but the other ones, I guess they're a little fancier. You got to pop the back off and then pop it back on. It's for water. It's for being watertight, I guess, the watertight seal. But man, I cannot get that thing closed. Yeah, but self-winding watches are cool. Those are high end. Still waiting for a push here on the NQ up to 938. I'm sure we'll see it soon. Let's take a look at it. What else is going on? Volatility is still dumping. No signs of stopping. We've got the Mag 7 still trying to get higher. Came to the VWAP, found support. It's still going. Nvidia also trying to close up this gap. Nat gas is still weak. I guess the bears did win this fight. Oil is looking kind of savage right now. Stay away from that. I'm hoping that we get a Bitcoin dump here, but if we don't, I may have to exit it and come back into a short at a later time, because right now he is still looking kind of strong, which I can't stand, man. I hate when they do this. I know they want this level down here. Why don't you just take the damn level? People are taking profits way too early on that. Gold. RTY. We did call this long on the RTY earlier, and she did just that. Very nice move on the RTY. YM is still looking pretty decent. The the delta is almost non-existent right now, though. Very low. Big moves in the morning, guys. Got to get your big moves in the morning. When you don't find them, it's okay to just call it. ES is looking kind of toppy right now. We could get another push up to 715 is what I'm thinking. 7015 is where I think she wants to go. Yeah, that's where I think she wants to go, 7015. Based on the 30-minute chart, that is probably where she wants to go. Maybe even to this level here of 7023. That is the next level that I'm thinking. More than likely this level, though. More than likely this level. Silver finally hit the VWAP. Look at her. I still think we get a pullback on silver. Watch this area on silver. We got this area on silver as a possible pullback area. Oops, sorry. We got this area on silver right here. First line of defense right here at 78.36 on the way down. And then we've got this level on silver, which is probably a better place to get long from if silver doesn't want to have a pullback. Right there. Should be very tempting. If I had a eval, I'd probably long it from down here. Bang, bang, bang. Blast off. Right now we're getting a pullback on the NQ and most of the indices. Watch the NQ down at this level. Oh, that's amazing, String B. String B says, I have my partner of 14 years hooked on trading. She is jumping in with both feet and competing in a tournament tomorrow. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Welcome to the channel, Sheldon Lewis. Yeah, there's nothing better than having your partner, your significant other, your spouse, not only back you in what you believe in, whether it's trading or anything else, support you. Also cool when they also like it as well. Employment report for Friday will not be released by the BLS. Oh, really? Why is that? You guys are going to have a face-off one day. String B, you and your partner. You're going to have a face-off and see who's a better trader. Look for Nurse Girl. Nurse Girl is going to be in here? Cool. Welcome, Nurse Girl, if you're in here. Or if you come in here later. Welcome, welcome. Say hello to us sometime. That is amazing. Good stuff. I've heard horror stories where the partners don't really support the trader, and they knock them down for trying something different. Some people got to keep it a secret from their family entirely until they become profitable, which is a shame. Okay, String B, thank you. Hey, baby. Big move in the next 5 minutes, says on Vortex, according to the Bollinger Bands. Don't know which way, holding up. BLS won't release January jobs report on Friday. Barron's, the latest government shutdown will delay the... Oh, yeah, that's right. BB means Bollinger Bands. I believe that's what he means. All right, she is making a literal career out of hitting 938. We know she's coming soon, but she hasn't hit yet. Silver, on the other hand, is also chopping the VWAP and looking to go higher. But if we do come down on silver, watch these levels that I have outlined here for you guys. We have a level here at 77.47 for possible support for that move back up. We've also got this level at 75 that she got to this morning. Guys, by the way, we are running instead of the 20% introductory offer on lifetime for the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, we do have 10% on 10% off. I was not lying to you guys when I told you Smooth Trader Concepts lifetime was the cheapest it was ever going to be the first month. But since anyone who is still interested in using it, we have a 10% off right now on lifetime, which is STC 10. And as time goes by, guys, obviously we will have more utility added to it, but all the stuff that you see right now is working amazingly. I haven't met anyone yet who says they regret buying the indicator, and myself included, because my trading before the indicator was not what you see right now. A lot more patient, a lot more confident, a lot more profitable by using it, but you obviously have to also introduce self-control, discipline, good risk management, all that stuff. So if you guys are interested in it, you do get the lifetime of the indicator. You get the lifetime of our live trading group and live trading community as well. And you do get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to get in and out of all of these trades. And it's exactly what you see here in our STC cheat sheet, but in a video format where you get a lot more detail, a lot more information. So if you guys are interested in that lifetime access to the Smooth Trader Concepts, just go to the link you see pinned in the chat. Yeah, I gotta update this one. The link pinned in the chat, STC 10 is the coupon, or the link down below. Also, gets you there. If you want the free version is available, and I will be able to get that over to you guys later today or tomorrow. Just go ahead and sign up to that wait list down, or that sign up sheet down below. Did I buy the indicator? I paid for the indicator for the development. I guess in a way I did buy it. 3 hours into stream, Captain Crypto. Oh, yeah, we're halfway there. We usually stay here to 4 o'clock. Did you go to the Apex meeting? I didn't know there was one. I was not invited. BB showing big move in the next 5 minutes. See, I'm not really that important, so I don't get invited to those kinds of things. Did I manage to get payouts on the Smooth Trader indicator? I'm actually, funny you say that, Jose. I'm actually starting to get those payouts now. I think I just qualified for my first payout today. So I think I need like $5 more, to be honest, to get my consistency down. So like I told you guys, I was not trading any fundeds prior to 2026. I wanted to get all of my evaluations passed or smashed. So we did that, and we started the year with I think 13 or something like that funded accounts. So right now I am actually going to be requesting my first payout, I think, on Lucid. I just need a couple more dollars on that. We can do $5. That's $5 should be pretty easy to get. I hope it is. I hope it doesn't bust my account trying to get $5. Move due now. Yeah, the move is due, isn't it? I think it's behind schedule. Silver getting that nice pullback. When I do get my payoff from Lucid, guys, I'll post it in the Discord for you guys in the payoff section, so you guys can be proud of me and give me a thumbs up. $5 is a bridge too far. I'm telling you, man, the $5 will literally, I'll literally bust an account. In the past, I would bust an account, a funded account, with like $100 left to go to pass the threshold. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm just really, really bad under pressure, or I just don't know how to take a small loss, or at least I didn't know back then. But yeah, I won't make those mistakes anymore. God willing, I won't make those mistakes anymore. Yeah, you can't count your chickens until they're hatched, basically. Yeah, it says that my consistency right now on that account is at 35.46. So I need to make $36. It says in order for me to get the consistency under 35%. So I need to make $36, and then I can request a payout, which would be nice, man. I'd be happy about that. We need to make 36 doll hairs. How much am I requesting? I think I could take. I don't remember how the rules were on the original Lucid Pro accounts, but I think I could take 50% out, if I'm not mistaken. I think they were very similar to the TopStep accounts, so I think I'll be able to take out 50%. If that's the case, then it's a decent amount. It's nothing like life changing, but it is in the over $1,000, so it's not bad. That would definitely cover all my month's P&L expenses, which I don't really buy that many more evals. I buy an eval here and there, so it's a move in the right direction. That's all I can say. It's a move in the right direction. And I think the other one is, and the one right behind that one is $366 away, and then I'd be able to take a payoff from that one too. So we're getting like a revolving door going, which is exactly what I wanted for 2026. I wanted that revolving door. Lucid is a 90-10 split. Yeah, I know it's a 90-10 split, but I'm not sure if you're able to request all of your money. I think you have to. I think you're only able to take out 50%, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was holding all my past accounts without activating them. I actually still have 6 more that I haven't activated. Yeah, I was holding them. I was just holding them. I was just holding them, man, because I told myself, like, I gotta get off this hamster wheel of like opening up an eval, failing the eval, opening the eval, failing the eval. Meanwhile, you got all these evals in the background renewing, this one renewing, that one renewing. And I look at the end of the month and I'm like, dude, I got like $2,000, $3,000 in evals that are renewing, and I haven't gotten a single payout. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take all the evals I have right now, stop all of the reactivations on them, and I need to pass them by the end of 2025. And whatever I don't pass, I'm not renewing. And whatever I do pass, that's what I'm starting 2026 with. So that way, in my mind, psychologically, I can start respecting those accounts more, knowing that, hey, I'm going to trade it like crap because I know I got another one here, or I got another one here. It's renewing tomorrow, or it's renewing next week. So I kind of cut myself off from that, like, that thought process of being like, oh yeah, I've got never ending evals. They're so cheap, it doesn't matter. And I had to start treating it like it is meaningful and it is important. Therefore, that's why I said I'm either passing or I'm not renewing. That way I start treating them with more respect. That's why you saw me size down. That's why you saw me take trades that I would hold a little longer, because I knew I was like, either I'm going to pass these or I'm not going to lose them. After the outage from last week, my Ninja Trader, specifically on silver, one tick moving, goes crazy. High either way. Any ideas? Nah, man, I'm sorry. I don't use Ninja Trader, but you may want to reach out to Ninja Trader on that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope to get there someday. You will, Vintage Trader. You get there soon. It took me a year here consistently to even be able to say that I'm getting, consistent payouts, hopefully. You want to build yourself a good buffer before taking a payout? Okay, I respect that. You will, though, Evan. You'll be able to pass the 25K. Just be patient, give yourself more room, and trade smaller size. Yeah, Khan is right. I think that buffer building is for experienced folks. Take the payout. I agree. It takes a lot of pressure off of you. And you'll be really mad at yourself if you had the ability to take the payout and you lost it on a day of tilt. I don't know if you'd be able to forgive yourself, man. You just got an alert on gold. What does it say? Thank you, Raphael. Thanks, Alex. Was it expensive to develop the indicator? At first, it wasn't, because I had a partnership with a developer, and they put a lot of development cost in. So we initially partnered on the indicator, but then the partner bailed on me because they were having too much of a difficult time trying to get it approved by TradingView. So they bailed on me. So I had to get the code redeveloped by a freelance developer. So yeah, it did cost me some money after the fact, but it's worth it. And good developers, guys, are not cheap. Good developers are not cheap. You can find them cheap, but if you want someone who is going to be proficient, you're talking about like big money per hour. Yeah, we're pushing up here. Be patient, Evan. Give yourself do like obnoxious amounts of backtesting, dude, and you'll figure out why you're not doing well. I would say even go as far as journaling every trade you take. I had to figure out what my flaws were, and then you'll be a better trader. Do I pay for TradingView live data? Yeah, you have to, because you don't get live data. in order for you to get live CME data, you need to pay for it. You need to pay the CME. It's not even TradingView that takes that fee. It's the CME that wants that fee. And if you don't have that, you might as well not trade futures. Or you might as well not use TradingView to watch to chart your futures. Yeah, Indian Bird said the same thing. Journaling set him straight. I need to get back to it. Have gotten lazy. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, when I would spend the weekends and the evenings journaling on Tradezella, I found out exactly why I was making the mistakes I was. So I'm not trying to push Tradezella or anything, but that's the one I used. You could do it with spreadsheets. You could do it with anything you want, but just do something. You could do it with a notebook, but just figure out what your mistakes are, and just be consistent with trading with journaling. I know it sounds kind of like, it's not sexy, it sounds boring, but I'm telling you guys, man, there's nothing, when you're struggling as a trader, there's no better light bulb moment or aha moment than journaling, because then you find out the real truth. Because while you're trading during the day and all these things are going through your head, you got these emotions, you're looking at this chart, you're looking at that chart, you're not realizing how fast time is passing and what mistakes you made during that time. So at the end of the day, when your brain is not using its prefrontal cortex, when you're not using your amygdala and you're using your prefrontal cortex, your more rational side of the brain, then you look back and you're like, why did I take this trade here at 115? What did I see? You go back in the chart and like, oh, I saw that and they faked me out. So then you write down, this is one of those times where I got faked out because of this. And then you write down, what was my setup? What was my setup that I took on that trade? What was the mistakes I made on that trade? What would I do differently next time? If you do that over time, you'll start to see that you make those same mistakes over and over and over and over again. And then it's as simple as stop making those mistakes. You keep repeating the same mistakes. So it took me a long time of journaling to find out that I always make the same mistakes. So if I just stop making those mistakes, then I'll be better. You can't get worse. Is your monkey brain? Yeah, your lizard brain. Tilt takes a long time to overcome. It does. That is a very hard thing. Because if you feel yourself, like if there's things that set you off on tilt, don't do those things that will set you off on tilt. So for instance, for me, if I'm up good on an account and then I trade it again and I lose money on it, then I want to go and make that money back. And that could set me off on tilt if I don't make it back. So I avoid those circumstances because I know myself. You guys have to know yourselves. Raphael says, you will get your money back on the indicator because it's really worth it. It works like a champ. Well, that's the idea. And we're still spending money on it. Like I still have the indicator right now. I'm going to retain him for more upgrades. So I'm still going to spend more money on it to make it even better. Yeah, trading's hard in the beginning, guys. It is hard. If you get AMP, they give you CQG for $4 for level 1 or $14 for level 2 and CQG platform for trading for free. Yeah, AMP is really good, guys. AMP is good. Also, you get, with Webull, I pay $4 for live data on there too. Webull is really good. Use Joplin notes. It's free and syncs with all devices. There you go, Indian Burn. What kind of risk settings do you use with these trailing thresholds? My risk is always 1-to-1. So I risk wherever the swing low is. That's my risk, and my TP is usually in the same place. Yeah, babe. One second, guys. Still working here, guys. Still waiting for that 938 level to get taken out. So, Evan, if the case is that you're always putting your stop loss where price goes instantly, you're not giving your trade enough room. Let's dissect this trade that I'm in right now. Let's dissect it for a second, right? I entered this trade originally over here, okay? I entered this trade originally over here on the 3-minute. I entered it on the 3-minute because I saw something that I really liked. Okay. So my target for the day was 940. So I knew that we had upside coming. When on the 3-minute I saw this power along, I put my stop loss down here, real reasonable stop loss, and I put my TP up here. All right. That's all you got to do is just find the direction where the market is going, the trend. Look for a power along, or look for absorption, or look for something that tells you you're on to maybe a good entry. Entry here, stop loss here, TP 1-to-1, that got hit already, okay? Now, I entered another long position after we came to this level here where I thought they would bounce from, and I didn't just pick this level randomly. I picked this level because I saw that there was liquidity here, so they'd come back down, sweep that liquidity, and then above this line, power longs above this line would get me into a long, power shorts below this line would get me into shorts. Power long here, added another contract. Now I'm holding this contract to the next level of resistance, which is the next level of significant liquidity, which is at 938, 940. That's why I'm holding it there. So if you do the same, you give your trades enough room. And look where I put, and by the way, and when I entered this trade, I didn't put my stop loss down here. I put it with the other one. I put it down here at 804. And then once we broke above this level up here, then I moved my stop to break even because I'm already above these highs. So now I'm protecting my trade. But if you go to protect your trade when you are 1 minute into the trade, yeah, chances are you're going to get stopped. You got to give your trade room to breathe. You got to give it an opportunity to work. And then if you get stopped out, then you get stopped out. But if you're not certain of your trade, that's why you're moving to break even too soon, or your stops are too close, is because you're too uncertain of your trade, or you're using too big of a size. So give your trades enough room to breathe. I'm not saying that you got to follow my trades. I'm just saying whatever trades you do take, give them enough room to breathe. You're only going for 5 or 6 ticks. You're hyper scalping, dude. The more trades you take, it sounds like you take too many trades. The more trades you take, the worse you're gonna do. Believe me. Chase Bill is welcome. Welcome to the channel. We also got LKJHOIUYLKJH. Welcome. 150K passed, 150K static. Nice. 100K static also, Pedro. 535. Good day. Yeah, sounds like a good day for you. You're up on your static too? Nice, man. I'm glad you guys are using those static accounts, man. Those static accounts are way more forgiving than the trailing accounts. Markets don't move in a straight line. They oscillate. Yes, they do. They do oscillate. Still looking for 938 here, guys. I'm still waiting for 938. Hopefully she comes in. This, for me, this level here is pretty important. We got rejected from 933, which I don't like. This is my level here of certainty or uncertainty. If we get some nasty moves under here, then I'll probably end up taking my profits here. If we stay above it, then we're going to go to 938, 940. You switched to shorts, Vortex? Nice. Joe says it's a slow Monday. Everyone either took a beating or made good money last week. Yeah. I always take 10 points lower than your calls. You have better nerves than me. You know what's funny is that they usually do stop a few points before our targets, and then they end up pulling back and then going. Gas dumped hard today. All the market is messed. Let's look at gas. Oof, she did go. She did have that pullback we were waiting for all last week. She gave it to us this week. Yeah. Pretty clean market though. Pretty clean market. Nvidia looks like it's heading up to close up the 190 level here soon. This level here on Nvidia was support. Now it might be resistance. We got to break through it. Next level after that would be could be up here 191. Yeah, we need to get Nvidia above this white line if she's gonna be bullish. Bitcoin's still chopping at 900 area. Gold's looking a bit weak. RTY is still chopping the highs of the day. YM, same thing. S&P, same thing. Silver on the 5-minute right now. I think she's still got more room down, guys. These power longs do not have any delta following through. It's all red delta. Don't pay attention to these. Steak and eggs, that sounds delicious, brother. Khan's got the steak and eggs going today. That's what's up, bro. They're really testing everyone's patience today for that 938, 940 level. They really are. Silver can't hold this level at 78, and then she's going to come back here to retest 77.48. Those are the two levels I'm looking at. Yeah, big muddy bourbon. I just wrote that down, that I got to get the code updated so where if we don't have the follow through on the PLs or the PSs with the delta, that it won't fire. It's funny you say that because I just wrote that down. $10 trades, $10 per trade, minus 100% loss rate. You'll figure it out, Evan. I trust that you will. We've got the previous day's high at 26.20. That also could be a level she may be winding up for on the NQ. But right now we got to take it one candle at a time. First level I'd like to see is 940 get taken out. If 940 gets taken out, it could be a pretty quick rocket to above that 26 level. It's hard to say though. We might get another, we might get a power long above this level here. If we do, we're probably going to go see the 938 level next. Love to see that. Switching to long, says Vortex. Yeah, I got to see this next candle close. If this next candle closes here with some green delta, then I'll probably add to my longs. But if it doesn't, then I would probably just stay put. Yeah. Tough one here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to close with green delta. This is a weak sign here, a weak sign. Looks like we could come down to 890. I'm going to take my profits on this and come back. It looks like they're going to want to try to push it down here to 890. When they do, I might look for another long down here at 889. Maybe even down here at 846. Yeah, we booked $200 on that account. That's good. That's good. Unlikely to clear it today. 940 is a big level. Chop City says Vortex. Yeah. I'm not liking the fact that she did not give us the follow through on this right here. She had the chance. She had the chance right here to give us a follow through. Instead, bears came in with a big, pretty decent sized delta here. So we'll see. That tells me that more likely they're going to try to grab some more liquidity before going higher. Let's see if she rejects from here, guys. This is the level that she has to break above this. If she doesn't break above this, she could get rejected here, and then we could see that move down to 890. Oh, that's a nice strong move there, man. That's a real nice move. Let's see if it follows through. Yeah, be careful, guys. Unlikely to clear. Outlook for 2026, continued resilient economy. Wow, she's ripping now. Oh, she got it. She looks like she's going to 940 now. She's cleared this level pretty nicely. Delta's continuous. 940 is in the bag here, probably. Yeah, this looked kind of weak at here, but they faked me out with this rejection. She held it. She's going. I don't have any trades on at the moment. Wish I was still in my long, though. I am here on the paper long, but the one on my funded is out. Yeah, this is when they do it, when you least expect it. The average trade time is less than 5 minutes. Not bad. Don't chase, guys. Try not to chase. There'll be more opportunities. How long have I been day trading? I've been trading for 5 years, but full time here on YouTube, a little bit over a year. Watch 938 here. This was my previous TP. Should have held it. Got faked out. Real nice move here. Real nice move. 940, then probably 960, then probably, you know, maybe even this level up here, 971. Who knows? She's ripping. Congrats to anybody who held it. And there it goes. There it goes. Target hit. Mission accomplished. Many days, my trades are 2 to 3 minutes. Average when I don't feel for bigger moves. There's icebergs at 940, just like Friday. Yeah, let's see what happens now at 940. No, yeah, there's really no levels that I thought that she'd go past 940. You know, the ones that we have now, they're really not that important. but 940 was really important. Like the previous day's high is all the way up here at 2620. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go there, but I was sure as anything that we go to 940. Because when you zoom out to the 30-minute, I hate you. I really do. I hate you. Trading View, you and I, we're not cool, bro. We're not cool. We ain't cool. We're not homies. Yeah, anybody want to trade the leap? Every time they give us an announcement, they reset my damn they reset all my charts. Like, do you really need to reset all my charts in order to tell me that you guys are trading a euro trading tournament now? Like, do I really care? You're trading the euro? I don't care. You don't have to reset all my accounts. Won't be easy to flip into support. I finally came back to 930. Yeah, I know. Mucho dumpo. TradingView keeps resetting my accounts every time they have an announcement for some reason. I don't know if that happens to you guys, but every time TradingView has an announcement, they reset your charts. Well, they make it so where you have to reset your charts. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean. Am I making any sense? Paul, it's the Illuminati that's resetting them. They heard me talking about them last week, so it's the Illuminati, man. The same guys who kidnapped ICT. Them. Tobias and Parsons. It's those guys. They're bad news, man. Time for a cup of tea, huh? A spot of tea, you should say. It's a proper way of saying it. Yeah, they're watching me through the monitor. That's why I took the camera. I'm going to put tape on this camera, guys, so you guys can't see me. Strawbelly, Juan Vilches, welcome to the channel, both of you. This level here, guys, at 910, 911 is pretty important. If we hold it, we'll see more upside. If we break below it, then we'll start seeing a collapse, maybe lower prices. How's the trading going? Had to take care of a few things. My trade's still on, still choppy, still in the range. I'm 2 for 2 or 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Pretty good day. I'm happy with the results. Thanks, Matthew Smith. Looks like we might be getting a short squeeze, start of a short squeeze here. Oh, you were due for a red day. Need to get and hold over 930. Yeah, if they can hold above that 930, 940 level, then we'll see higher prices. This area, though, I'm expecting it to get a bit toppy, but we'll see. What's the Illuminati's go-to pickup line? Are you a pyramid? Because I've got my eyes on you. That's a good one. That's a good one, bro. You got to give us a good one, Paul, about Bill Gates. You guys hear about Bill Gates? Wow, he's a bad husband, man. Sell before close or bullish? Right now, I'm neutral on the market. I'm neutral right now. I don't have a buy or sell. What am I looking for on the NQ? See this? We have a couple levels right here. So any bounce off of here with some power longs, I'd look for longs. Any breakthrough here with some power shorts, I'd be looking for shorts. So this is kind of I'm really eyeing this level up right here. If we break above here and we start getting some power longs, then I'll go long and I'll use this as my swing low. So it just depends. Right now I have nothing. I have no dog in the fight. What's your advice for me? I'm 19 years in college and really want to get into day trading, but don't know where to start. Well, start paper trading, engage angling, start paper trading and get a really good job. They could support your learning curve because trading has a good learning curve, just as long as however it takes you to finish college. That's probably how long it's going to take you to become a consistent trader. I'm not going to say profitable, but a consistent trader. So don't go into trading now as for your full-time thing. Get something that pays you well and use trading as like your go-to pastime, full-time pastime. You know, like the thing that you're obsessed about. Like, you know how some people just play video games and already, watch sports or whatever. Make this your obsession other than your work. And you'll get better. And then you'll be able to trade with not much pressure on you because you have money coming in from other places. It was pretty hilarious when Trump's pick for the Fed was shown in the Epstein files a few hours after Trump picked him. No. Kevin Warsh was in the Epstein files? No, he wasn't. Bill Gates walks into an Apple store and farts loudly. Everyone stares. He yells, "Too bad you don't have windows." That's a good one, Paul. I think that's going to be your best one yet. You need some dogs in a fight, Smooth? Michael Vick would be your pride. Oh, man. Poor Michael Vick. He'll never hear the end of it. You know what? I had a dog like that, too. I had a pit bull, and that dog could not see another dog. He would go nuts, bro. He would have been like Michael Vick's favorite dog. If Michael Vick had a favorite dog, because, he was pretty mean to his dogs. Picture of Warsh and Epstein sitting with girls on their laps? No way, bro. Imagine if Trump ends up taking him off because of it. Who directed Melanie? Also an Epstein's friend? Oh, wow. You mean Melania? Melania? Not Melanie. Melania, right? Wow. And from what I hear, Trump was pretty buddy-buddy with him too. So who knows, man? Are we allowed to say that here? Are we allowed to say that here on YouTube, or do we get shadow banned? Be careful, guys. I don't want to get shadow banned. Don't get me banned, guys. Trump says he threw Epstein out of his on his ass from Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know if that's the whole story. Yeah, Vortex. If your indicators are not super clear, stay out. Good idea. Bostic says he didn't project any rate puts in 2026. Rate cuts. Oh yeah, no rate cuts 2026. It looks like silver wants to take off from this level here. I might try a silver here on my leverage exchange. Let me tone down my let's try 27. I'm going to try a long on my leverage exchange with silver and see how that goes. Let's look at silver real quick. See how that plays out. I got a target up at 83. I hate you. Hate you, TradingView. I really do. Got the same target up here. Still got targets to the upside. I think we can get there. I'm looking at silver here on the 30-minute, and could still have some targets to the downside. It's a possible target on silver, 65 bucks if they decide to go down first or after they go up. But let's see right now. It's circling into the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, we see power short here. This would power short here at the bottom. Here we have a power long. Will bring us there to 83. Okay. Yeah, I think 83 might be the level to go to first. It's 82. Maybe even 82. All right, I'm thinking either 82, 83 on silver if they go higher. They could get a bounce from here to 77.5 level. That kind of is like the last level of support that I'm seeing for her. If she loses this, then I'll get out of the long idea. NQ still moving higher. Looks like silver does want this level down here at 77.4. Let's see what she does here. My stop would be at 75, TP at 82. $75.2. Okay. All right, we'll see what ends up happening here. NQ's having a pullback, so is silver. Silver lost this level here at 77.5. Like we said, if it breaks this level here and starts to confirm some power shorts under here, she's probably going to want to take these levels out and continue lower. So we'll see if we'll have to get out of this or if we're good. We'll see how she reacts here. This is one of the last levels of defense for her. Yeah, next one is going to be basically sweeping 75. It's cutting through pretty hard there, and she's not holding back. Silver has topped this con for a few months. Time to watch the paint dry, says Vortex. Adagio, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing to us. Mathismo, you're trading something, you're trading a small cap? I got nothing right now, guys, on the NQ. Nothing on the NQ. This is kind of like the middle of my range. I wouldn't want to go long here or short here. I would want to see a break below here or a rip up below here, or at least a test of this level and then supporting it. But right now she's not. Oh, you have 2 shares of something that's halted up, down wildly, so low risk, but holy crap, craziest price action ever. Man, you get yourself into the craziest trades, man. Did you hear NYC Mayor Zoran's mom named in Epstein file suit? No, get out of here. Now I don't believe that. The Zohan has been named in. You don't trust his down move? Which on silver or on? She was? I mean, I heard some crazy stuff in the Epstein files. I don't know if all of it is true, though. I heard something about George Bush the First doing some crazy stuff, which I don't doubt for 1 minute. But I don't know what to believe. Zohan's mom is named in them? Are you serious? What? in the world? Yeah, it looks like they might hold this level on silver and maybe move back up to 82, 83. We'll see if she can break back above 77.5. That's the level that was supposed to support her. She broke it. Let's see if now... That was a pretty strong level here as well. Right here. We'll see. This level might be better. On silver, this level might be better. On the 5 minute, this level was the level. But here on the 1 minute, this level where we're at right now looks like it could have a little bit of support right there. This little cluster here originated right there. Moving that over. That's where she's kind of bouncing from right now. So she has to hold this level right now with some volume and some follow through. If she doesn't get the volume and the follow through, then she's gonna dump down on below 75. Zohan, you know the guy from the Ben Stiller movie? Don't mess with the Zohan. His mom's a Bollywood director, really? It's all a show? Yeah, I believe it. Keep in mind, most of these files are just emails between Epstein and other intelligence members, so any mentions could just be made up, unfortunately. Yeah. Michael Howell says the U.S. liquidity cycle has peaked and expected 2026 to be a down year for U.S. liquidity, but potential up year in Chinese liquidity. In his estimation, these will combine to produce a stronger U.S. dollar, flattened yield curve, and defensive and a commodity outperformance. What's the pink diamond? Pink diamond is high volume to the downside. Right now, we're going to get probably a short setup here on the NQ. I'd be interested in taking this short. Let's see if we can get it. If we can break through here with a power short, then I probably want to take it. It's looking pretty good. All right, I'm going to try it. She could pull back to this level, which she would have to reject from in order for me to want to stay in the short. Okay. I'm short, guys, down to 872. Silver is making that comeback right here, getting above this line. We'll see if it works out. She could get a bounce from here, the 888, 889 level. More than likely, she will go to 470. I mean, 870 though. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We're just liquidity for big dogs, says Sieber. Yeah. 940 is a monster. Yeah, good job on that, Con. Nice job, Athasmel. Making some money, bro. I like to hear that. Nasty pullback from this area here at 897. Holding on to my shorts down to 872, guys. It's either that or I get stopped. Am I shorting silver? I'm actually long on silver right now in my leverage exchange with BTCC, because it's a lot harder to get liquidated there than it is here on futures. So that's a little hack I just found out, guys. If you guys want to trade silver and not get your butt handed to you, I'm experimenting right now with 1x leverage on silver, and my stop loss would only be $3, and my TP is $3 also. But I just wanted to take this first trade to see how much it actually would cost me or make me. So now I know what I can risk going forward. But this is going to be fun, trading BTCC on leverage exchange. I mean, trading silver on BTCC. I have a link for it down below if you guys want to try it yourselves, because I think that's a lot safer than trading it with your own money or trading it on futures. Yeah, it looks like NQ is getting stronger here. The level to hold on the NQ is the 927, 928 area, that white line we have there. That gets, if they hold that, if they hold this line, then we're going to keep going higher. But if we get rejected from it, then we're going to come down to 870 first. Yeah, it is way smarter. The BTC silver, that is? Yeah, the BTCC silver. Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Still short on the NQ, long on silver. Hold on. All right, guys, here we are. We're still still holding here, still waiting to see if we find something we like. Good job, Mathis Mill. Good job, man. Good for you. Do you think they hit their target on the NQ? I do. I think 940 was the target. I think after 940 we were going to start dumping. I've been calling it this morning. So Icon agrees with me on that too. So now I think we go lower. We might end up closing this day red. You're trading silver to short right now? You're shorting silver? Okay, Eugene. Good luck with that, brother. Yeah. Let's see which way she ends up going. All right, silver's ripping right now. Silver is ripping. Looks like the NQ wants to also hold this level at 910. I don't think she will though, but that's just me. Where's that girl? Where's that? We must evade our taxes. That's too funny. You got the NQ long signal, but you're not taking the vortex? Eugene says he got in at 258 and out at 2.8 with a small win. Good for you. I don't think they will let NQ go down today. Oh, maybe not. Do you know something I don't know? I just follow what I see on the screen. Too far down? It could go down for a scalp. Yeah, I'm thinking right now, I'm not calling like a new low of day, but I'm thinking right now we could hit 870. That's my only target at the moment. I don't have any bigger targets than 870. Pro US 100. I think that's a Nasdaq, right? Up or down? Right now I've got a short to 870. Oh, like actually red? Maybe not actually red. Yeah, SMB. Not really there yet. You're buying, I'm selling, says Yahix. It just seems like a grind up day. It could be that too. Yeah, I could be 100% wrong here, guys. Looks like I might be wrong here because we actually just got the parallel confirmed here on the 1 minute. Could be heading up. It is that time of day. Seems like a grind up day. Yeah, I don't know. Silver's ripping. Good job on silver here. Biotech companies specifically. I just started trading a month ago. What do you think? What do you think? It's accurate to trade following press release? I don't trade anything that requires news trading. I only trade technical analysis. And I feel like the best opportunities for technical analysis are the futures indices. I'm still staying in my short trade. I'm not saying anyone else should. I mean, I'm going to. She could have a pullback right now, like the target that I just laid out here to like the 930s. She could go up to the 930s right now. And if you're in the long, I'd be looking at 930s. Accidentally winning is hollow. It's not a reward for doing a good job. Sheesh. Yeah, take it where you can get it, man. Oh yeah, STC works on a 15 second, 30 second, and if you got enough volume, you might. It even works on a 5 second. All right, she's ripping right now, looking very strong. NQ's looking super duper strong. I'm still staying in my short though. And signs are here for the opposite trade. Obviously, we've got the trap here, but it's part of my process to let my stop be taken. We've got the trap here. We got the power long here. And as long as she stays below here, I'm still thinking short. If she gets above here and continues, then it's going to be a move higher. What a chop fest. Give me a second, guys. I gotta help my parents with something. Looks like they're going to try to break through this level here and go higher. This was quite the trap for everybody here, longs and shorts. Looks like they're going to want to go to this level at 935. They're going to make the shorts real difficult. This is the TP area for that long I had called out earlier. So yeah, she's looking pretty strong right now. I'm still holding my short. I get invalidated up here at 941. So if they do end up going higher, I get stopped out here in the 940s. If not, I'm gonna hold it down to the 870s. Doesn't want to go down? Yeah, no, it doesn't. But there's still a chance. Silver long was a good call though. NQ looked good. Still might. Yeah. Yeah. You guys have to have patience and give your trades room to breathe. Give your trades a little room to breathe. A little oxygen. Never hurt nobody. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something for my parents. Looks like we got stopped out here. No bueno. No bueno. All right. Stopped out on the short opportunity. But it looks like they still want lower. It looks like they just maybe came up here for the liquidity. Looks like they still want lower. These bastards. Bastards kill Kenny. Looks like they still may want higher. Yeah, they could be prepping a short squeeze. Yeah, they could want to go up to 25,966. That may not be good. Nice little trap down here. 25,966 could be where you may want to go. Let's check out the other time frames. Still got rejected though. Still got rejected from 940, but looks like they do want to go higher. Good possibility they want to go higher. The 2 minute and the 3 minute are printing power longs, and who am I to judge? If that's what they want, that's what they want. Oh, these targets are up there, man. They may want yesterday's high. They may want yesterday's high. We've got a lot of targets up to the upside. I'll show you guys in 1 second. I'm just looking at them myself right now. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Still looking at this level here as possible support. And now it's because of this. Okay. All right, so we do have some targets to the upside right now on the 2 and the 3 minute. We do have those. We have a power long right here, and we also have a power long on the 3 minute. I think right in here somewhere, right here. So it is still looking pretty pumpy. If they do end up holding this level down here, we could see the NQ shoot up to about at least this level here, 965. Sorry, hold on. On the 3 minute, it's even more bullish on the 3 minute. Yeah, we've got levels at 965 and 985 right now to the upside on the 2 and 3 minute. So they may want long. I mean, they may want higher, guys. They may want higher. Could get rejected from here. All right, we'll see here. Keep our eyes on it, guys. Order flow looks exhausted. Yeah, it kind of does, Con. Looks like it's just distributing. Yeah, it could be. Any power shorts on crude? Maybe. We'll check it out in a second. What's the temp? Are you okay now? Yeah, this is pretty ugly. Let's look at crude oil real quick. Crude oil on the 1 minute looks like they are trying to possibly bring this thing up. We did get a surge in volume here, so they might want to protect this little level right here. I would say any power longs. Any power longs above here are good longs. Any power shorts below here would be a good sell-off. If we look at the 5 minute, oh come on, I don't want to punch you in your face. Yeah, if we look at the 5 minute on crude, let me just go to the 5. We are getting a power long right now on crude, so that could bring us a bit higher. If that confirms in the next minute or so, could see a push up to this level right here, this red line I had here earlier, 62.04. Let's keep an eye on it. Silver still looking pretty good. I have a target on silver at 82. Maybe we get to 82. That would be a nice hit. Look at Bitcoin real quick. I hope Bitcoin fails tremendously. $3 news. Nothing crazy, but still treasury news. Oh, okay. What do I think? On silver? I think silver's going to 82, 83. These are my targets on silver. So we said if we held this level, that we would have some resistance here at 78, 89. But my real target is here, 83. 83.25, 83.3. That's my real target. But I'd be happy with taking profits at 82. And if these levels don't get hit, which I think they will, then we got some targets to the downside here. Targets to the downside are pretty gnarly. We got a TP at 68.94. We got some support here at 71.3. So we'll see. But I think the target here at 68.86 is possible. And we even got a nastier target down here at 65. Right now, I think she's on the upswing though. I think she may want to go and take out some higher targets before coming down. But only time will tell. I'm in a long in silver right now on BTCC. All the way up to 82. As an experiment. And I think I like it. I think I like the way it works. So I might be really taking more trades on BTCC with silver. I already trade Bitcoin on BTCC, but I might start trading silver on there too. Seems pretty cool. That pop on my stock just failed. Might have to bail soon. Yeah, most of the liquidity to the upside has been pulled. Yeah, Con. I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I really don't. We got targets to the upside here. I personally don't like it. I really thought the 940 was gonna be our top, but she looks like she likes to hang out of here. Do 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 do. CL held support for the fourth time. Power up. Prayer for anyone struggling with mental health and those who are caring for them. Yeah, Vintage Trader for sure. No green for you today, Vintage, and tomorrow's another day. Finally got a lot of my day job stuff done. What did I miss? Not much. It looks like she wanted 940, got 940, started to head down, and then came back and grabbed 950. So now I just need to figure out whether she wants to hold this 935 level or she wants to dump it. It's BTCC. There's a link for it down below. If you use my referral link down below, you get I believe they match you on whatever your first deposit is up to a certain amount. You want to check it out. Pretty good deal from what I can tell. I'll do more research on that. They've been reaching out to me like crazy, but I haven't really had the time to speak to them. 931. Russell looks weak. That looks like a good short. Here, let me show you guys. Yeah, Russell's looking real weak right now. Looks like the major area of liquidity here would be down in this area, down by the orb, 15-minute orb high. Oh, this is the 1 hour orb high. Yeah, it could be right here. This 26.55 level could be where she wants to go. Look out for that. I see her maybe leading the way down for the NQ also. YM is looking choppy. Give me a sec, guys. Look at that. Look at the NQ. Look at her go. What does she want to do now? What happened with crude? Oh wow, crude ripped. Good call there.
Did you want some chicken?
I just had some. I put the rest back.
Yeah, raw.
Kind of. That's why I put the rest back. Yeah, crude ripped. You think I would be able to learn trading and make quick profit as a person who never touched trades? No. F4T boy. There's no way. It's impossible. I'm not even trolling. You can't make quick trades. You cannot make fast money in trading. You can make it, but then you'll give it right back soon. Yeah, so we're getting that move down now on the NQ. I try this short again after being stopped out. This level here, 910. Possibility it could hold. But I really do think this is going to be a monster sell. Try it again. Stop loss. TP. I think 910 could be the first place. I really do think it wanted, I think it just wanted liquidity before coming down. We're going to see if we can take out 910 first. She's got to take out 910. She takes out 910. And we got a chance. $876. Yeah, those 870s is what I was talking about earlier. $888 might be the first spot where she could get a little resistance. We'll see if she forms another power short under here, but I think 870 is a pretty decent target. Imagine if we can give the whole move back to 450, says Team Massive. That would be something. You think of starting a landscaping company, small investment in lawn maintenance tools, and build up a customer base? That's smart. That's real smart. You can, those are recurring businesses, man. Recurring income. Those are the best businesses. Back to 750, you think, Con? Maybe. Zlatko Omerovic, welcome to the channel. Just trying to get a little of the short squeeze, NQ. You think we go a short squeeze in here? Do a full port short, K-Dog? Imagine. You gotta ask Mo when it comes to things like that. Only Mo knows. This is an invalidation zone for those long ideas I had. I am short though. 3-minute is predicting a short as well. Down to 870. All right, we're starting to get that push on the NQ. I've got targets to the downside, but who knows? Delta's looking real good for sellers right now. She's increasing in strength. Here's that first area of invalidation or support, maybe. This pink line. I don't think this pink line has much to offer, though. As far as a bounce goes, I don't think it's much there. Not a lot of volume happened there. My math says 870. Yeah, I got an 870 TP also. Silver will break the 79.5 resistance. Aria, I think so. Resistance is going to be here now, guys. Man, I'm really cold right now. I just had some watermelon and now I'm freezing. You're short from 917, just 2 micros? Nice job. Do I think silver will go back to the 70s level after hitting 82? I mean, we have targets down there. There's targets down there, so I do think they might get hit. Resistance is futile, says Pecos. It finally broke the single digits to the upside. Yeah, I'm Kemble right now. I'm short on the NQ down to 870, and I'm long on silver in my BTCC account because that's the only place I'm not gonna get liquidated on a trade because I can manage my leverage there. So I did an experimental trade just now, and I took this trade on silver. I took this trade. Entry here on this white line. Entry at 78. Entry at 78. And then my TP up at 80. Well, I have it at 83, but I think I'm going to take profits at 82. And my stop loss is down here at 75. This trade here would cost me a boatload of money even if I was using 1 micro. But with BTCC, I did this as an experiment with 1 micro. I'm sorry, with 1x leverage. This stop loss would cost me $3. This TP would benefit me $3. So now I know I can crank up the leverage a little bit, and I know exactly how much I'd lose, and I'm not going to lose like $1,000 or something like that. I'm not going to lose like a tremendous amount of money by just having a decent stop loss. So I think that's the way I'm going to trade silver on BTCC. How come your price is different than mine? You probably have delayed data. J Sweets, I mean, are you, when I'm saying single digits, you mean like like you're breaking up out of the single digits, or you're breaking down into the single digits? It's stalling. Yeah, it is stalling a little bit. Cash 704, welcome to the channel. Here we go, says 18. I don't silver's ripping. Wow, we're gonna be up $3 here soon. All right, we're still moving here. The ES is not letting the NQ dump. You don't understand where you should dump in. Previously, I would say buy when it's low, but now even lows aren't really that low. Yeah, I can't tell you where to get in on a trade, but what I can say is that this level here, I don't think it's going to be much support. This level here, it could be decent support. My ultimate target though is 76 or 75 or 70, because I really think she can go down here. Oh, nice power short here. So it'll confirm. Is the dollar dropping? I haven't checked on the dollar. Yeah, dollar's dropping. No, wait, that's the wrong chart. It's kind of dropping. It's dropping right now. It's dropping at the moment. All right, they're chopping this red line here, but I don't think it's gonna hold much. I don't think so. At least we'll see. Buyers tried to come in here with some serious delta, but they couldn't really get it to go anywhere. Silver's ripping for us. What's that 82 level next? Bart Simpson in play? On what time frame, Con? On the NQ, you think we go straight down now? Silver's still going. Silver is on a rampage right now. Yeah, target on silver again, an 83 is off of this indication right here. Big absorption right now. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, watch this white line here. My target is 870, Storm. Nice 18. When the delta is strong green, why is it the corresponding candle of the NQ is red and not green? Star Chaser, can you explain a little bit better what you're asking me? When the delta is strong green, like for instance right here, why is it that the corresponding candle of the NQ is red and not green? Like here? Because this is following a trend. This is following a trend. If I want to know what color the candle is, I can take off the trend indicator. And if it's still red, then that means that it's being absorbed. All right, looks like we're going to dump here. $870s next, guys. Google is reporting after the bell. I don't know if it's today, though. Yeah, it looks like we were a little early to our first short. The second short looks like it was just what the doctor ordered. TP 836 says Villa. Yeah. Be happy with 870 first. Then we can go down to 800. Star Chaser, have you watched the videos that I have for free at the bottom of this in our description? If you watch those videos, you'll learn the part about the delta. I think you'll come to understand it a little bit better. Delta is the difference between buyers, aggressive buyers and sellers. So try to understand that. It's not the amount of buyers or the amount of sellers, it's the difference in the two. Yeah, check them out. You'll learn a lot more about them. I'm still expecting the 870 hit. Strong little pop there. Might get rejected here at this white line. Sure did. That's 870 for now. Watch this move to 870, guys. Yeah, look at that candle. It's pretty wild here. Printed a PL on a 2-minute. Power hour in 2 minutes. See another potential PL on crude? Yeah, hold on. I'll check in 1 second. ES printed a power long on the 2-minute, says Mickey. Oh. I don't see it. Whoa, there goes our target though. Nice, 870. Beautiful. All right, we made some money. We made some doll hairs there. Congrats, guys. Anybody who was short. We made some doll hairs. Beautiful. Down to 850 now. Right off this white line. White lines. The white lines work. The white lines work. What a dumperoo. Bart Simpson's his kind. He was right. Once again. This is the beginning of a Bart Simpson. Watch the market dunk now. We got another target down at 800. Great move on the short, guys. Even though she was trying to trap longs. She was trying to trap those longs for sure. Bankster lust for money. BBC candle. Bounced off the ES7K. Treasury QT News. Borrows money. It was at 3 p.m. Can. Looks like it was something to do with 3 p.m. too. And Khan would like everyone to fade him if you wouldn't mind, guys. That was quite the move. Look for some consolidation now, guys. It could be some consolidation coming. Silver's about to break up again? Yeah, it could. Oh, somebody wanted me to check out oil, right? Oil's got another power long cooking on a 5-minute. Power long here, power long here. Looks like oil is not going to stop. Oil is going to keep going. My conservative next target on oil to the upside would be $62.50. Nice to be on the right side of manipulation. Yeah, it's always good. Treasury gave news on financing estimates for Q1 2026. Is that what it was? They've got list level here for resistance. And right now we are just kind of chopping. Let's do a quick measured move here. This power short right here that we just got, if we measured that from the high we just put in, where does that take us? Right around there. Okay, that made sense too. Getting long signals but not trusting it. They will borrow 574 billion in Q1. Sees cash balance of 850 billion. Yeah, I think they're gonna come and try to test this 913 level again. Yeah, watch them go to 913, guys. I think they're going to try 913. I think we made it, guys. I think I got my 36 doll hairs. I think I got my 36 doll hairs for eligibility for my payout. Let's see. Yeah, I'll know in a little bit because I got to let it refresh. But I think I got my 36 doll hairs. Claudio Rafael, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you, Sieber. Big liquidity longs are filled? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they are. Just gotta play these things level to level, guys, and then you'll be good. This level was taken out of here. Silver still going, and Do you guys know any YouTuber that gets more phone calls than me? Or is always on the phone? I'm like a teenage girl. All right, let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick. I'm waiting for her to drop back down to the pits of Hades. But I don't know if she's going to do it just yet. I have a feeling she could pop still. I don't like that. Gold is looking exactly like Bitcoin right now. Crude oil is still ripping to the upside here. I think we got a target 62.50 can get hit nicely. Nat gas is had a pop too. But then she looks like she's going to be putting in a Bart Simpson also. Nvidia dumped it on everybody here. Coming right back down to the orbs, almost the orbs, the daily open right now. Mag 7 kind of starting to roll over too. Volatility is still low. Any surprises here? Apple's up big, 3.6 on a day. We'll take a look at the earnings right now. What do we have? Earnings. Who do we have today in earnings? Let's see. Today, February 2nd, we have Palantir reporting today after the bell. And that's pretty much it. Palantir is the only thing today that could move the market. Tomorrow we have AMD, also after the bell. And this week, let's see this week, the big ones. Yeah, those are the big ones, Palantir and AMD. I don't think we have anything else that big. Am I wrong? Am I missing anything? GPL Star, I have a workaround. So if you need it, make sure you sign up to the waiting list. The drop was some news that came out. I think it might have been news related. Chris Castle thinks if we break 920, we're heading back up to 26K. I actually think we're going to head the opposite way. Nothing against your analysis, Chris, but I think we might be going down. Nice job. Armando caught that crazy drop on 100% and 300% on 2 option plays. Oof, nice. Google's supposed to be this week. That's what I heard, but I don't see them on the calendar. Quarter of my long-term investment is in Goog. Okay. Up over 500% on Goog. Bought in 2018. Good job. Con, I'm feeling the same way. I think the NQ could have quite the dump episode. GPL Star, do me a favor, brother, and sign up again, because you might have went there too late. NQ about to dump? Yeah, could be. Unless you give me your email address, I can look you up and add you again. But it'd probably be better if you just sign up. So I'm just sitting and waiting, guys. Waiting for the next possible setup. We lose this right here. We're going to come and retest the 820s and maybe even come down to 800. That's my next idea. Melania met Trump through Epstein? Maybe. She is Russian, right? He had a connection with Russians. Just signed up again. Thank you, GPL Star. You'll get it today. I have a workaround for you guys. Fall through that wick and into the 700s, 600s. Yeah, it could be. I want to see a power short under here to take the short to the next level. If the power long comes in, we might get a move up to the 912s first. Gonna try the long up to this level here. I'm long right now on one of my fundeds. See if it wants to go. It could be also a bull trap. NQ on a 3-minute might confirm a power long in the next 50 seconds or so. And if that's the case, she can go back up above 26. Okay, she's looking real pumpy. All right, guys, I think she's going to try to make her way back up to the mid nines, 930s, 940s. I just got another confirmation level of 950. I don't know how true it is, but All right, I'm gonna have one TP at 912 and a second one up at 950. Do I DCA? No, not really. Not unless I see something that I'm really, really adamant about. Russian plane lands in Cuba. Trump declares national emergency. Really? Did that just happen? Once it's through the House, it will sign and stoppage government funding law immediately. Truth Social. Shorts are spoofing on the limits. They keep lifting the order. Jacob Salimani, welcome to the channel. Is this live or paper? The one you're seeing on the screen is paper, but I have the fundeds behind here taking the same trades on the micros. Sleazy Shoddy. ATR is back at 12. Pretty good. Spoofer keeps lifting offer. Silver trying to be naughty. Yeah, I still got a target on silver at 82, 83. Do I copy trade or no? I copy traded today too, my fundeds that are with Lucid. But other than that, I try not to. TP is going to be down here. I mean, sorry, the stop's going to be down here because my TP is up there at 950. One second, guys. All right, she's gonna have to hold this level here and here. If she doesn't hold, she's coming down to 800. Let's see. Wanted to see a potential tap here to 812. Still be possible, but we'll see if it ends up happening. Wants to sweep here at 859. Take a look at gold. Yeah, we'll take a look at gold in 1 second. 845 has strong resistance support. Spoofer is messing with bulls. Yeah. Gold. All right, we'll look at gold. Gold looks like she could pop. She has a good power long in here. Good manipulation. Still holding on to her green wave. We need to get above. Yeah. This is the line in the sand for the gold market right here. We had a huge amount of delta right here holding it up. It's holding it up right now. It could sweep here and then still head higher. This is what I'm thinking on gold. Yeah. Keep your eyes open for this potential sweep and move back higher. If it does not work, we start printing some negative stuff on your power shorts, then it's probably going to dump. You notice that NQ and gold move together? Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. Yeah, looking kind of dumpy here. Looks like we could have had ourselves a bull trap up there. More likely we come down to 800. We lost that line pretty nicely. And it could be a wrap here. Could be a wrap. Buyers coming in again. I'll go bull long, 750. Okay. Right now it looks like we're going to get that move right back up. Very nice strong move here. Let's see if they can break back above 870. They kicked it into gear. Let's see if they hold now. They need to get back above 870. If they can't get above 870, this is not gonna fly. Yeah, sellers are absorbing again. Any payouts last month? No, I didn't take any payouts last month. I was only trading evals in December. January just ended, but I might be getting a payout now. I think I might have gotten qualified for a payout today. So that'll be nice. I'll let you guys know later on this afternoon. No, it looks like she's dumping. Yeah, it looks like they might want further downside. Yeah, they're trying to trap. I think it looks like they're trying to trap shorts. But this move up here may have also been potential trap for bulls too. So you got to keep your eyes open to see what it is that might be more probable. I think the more probable move is to the upside. That's just me. That's what I'm thinking. But anyone's guess. There definitely is more downside coming, but I don't know if it's going to be right now, or maybe to go to 912 first, sweep that, then bring it down. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, this looks like it's going to dump. A lot of weakness under the white line. And manipulating to hold it up. BTC is getting slammed. That's great. Bear time. MMs are holding until 345. Yeah, looks like they're going to dump it. They're going to dump it. I'm going to be out of this trade here in a moment if it goes any further. Yeah, it looks like sellers are still stronger. Don't know if these buyers are going to turn up the juice or what. All right, here comes the buyer sneaking in. Hey, sneaky, sneaky. There they go. I'll believe it when they break above 870. Yeah, it looked like they're trying to trap traders all the way down. Keep trying to trap longs. Yeah, it's either we hold this recent low we just made at 844 or we're dumping down to 800. Yeah, this is not looking good. One second, guys. Buyers are trying here. It's going to be a possibility. This could end up holding here. Let's see if they can get a push here. Buyers cannot get a push. They're moving it down to 800. Yeah, it looks like they're done. Buyers are not able to hold much there. Yeah, buyers are toast. Yeah, buyers are toast. Looks like they want to get it down to 800. Why did Nvidia bite the dust today? I think it has a lot to do with the new Fed chair, guys. I think that new Fed chair is really going to push these markets down. I was trading something I saw here and it ended up backfiring on me. But it is what it is. This time of day is very trappy. But at least I think we secured a payout today. That's yet to be seen, but we'll find out later today. All right, I'm still in my long. Yeah, I don't know if the NQ is going to hold here, guys. There's a lot of sell pressure. Looking heavy, heavy, heavy. Let's take a look at the fib. All right, she came right down to our golden pocket, almost a 786. But this would be as good as any place for her to bounce if she's going to bounce. Which at the moment right now does not look very likely. Looks like sellers are in here big time. If this thing ends up popping, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. First level we need to break to make sure that we have any kind of real move on our hands. Really would be up here 870. I just don't think she's got it in her. Spoofer is back. 865, Syscon. Just found a job opening near here. I applied online, but I'm going to run over and show my face. Please pray for me. Absolutely, man. We will pray for you. Father God, we ask you in this moment to look over Evan. Father, you know exactly what his financial needs are, Father, and you know exactly what it takes for him to get the job that you want him to get, Lord. Father, whatever it is that he does decide to do, let it be in your glory, Father, and to honor you, Lord, because we know that you will never let us go hungry, Father, or without the things that we need to survive, Lord. So we pray for our brother Evan in Jesus' name. Amen. You got this, brother. You got this. You got this, man. Get ready for a shock, says Vortex. Shock to the upside or downside? Because I'm still long. She got real close to my stop loss, but I'm still long. We need to get above 870 for this thing to be real. No worries, brother. TP 870, Vortex. You're long since 845? Yeah, 870 would be a very conservative TP for sure. No follow through on the NQ at the moment. Silver looking a little weak right now, but I think that's only momentary. We still got the TP at 82 on silver. Will the NQ hold or will she fold? Yeah, it looks like we are going to get taken out of this trade. Our stop is not too far from here. Yeah, I'm long, Con. I'm long. I've been long since earlier. I don't know if they're going to hold, man. I really don't know if they can hold. I don't think so. Haven't seen any like real serious bearish signals under here, but I really haven't seen that many bullish ones either. There it goes. I'm out. Now she might rip. Let's see. All right, she's still dipping. So maybe it was the right thing to get out on that trade, but let's see what happens here. MOC time? Is it? Oh my God, it's 350. I didn't even know it was 350. How did I miss the fact that it was already 350? What is up with me? Oh, smokes. Yeah, I didn't even know it was 350, guys. All right, we lost 200 bucks on that trade, but I think we can make it back. Let's see what ends up happening. We have targets down at 800. We also have targets to the upside. Right now, we'll sit tight and wait. Looks like they could take out this level. I didn't even know it was 350 already. Oh, I thought it was like 1 or 2. Oh well, we tried. We tried. I didn't even know it was that late. If I would have known it was past, I didn't even realize how late it was. Man. Yeah, Con's usually sleeping by now. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't usually trade the MOC. Man, no. I didn't know. I didn't realize it was 350. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, looks like they may want to come down to 800. Yeah, looks like now they want to come back up and test maybe 870. Took a quick scalp long on this, and we're back to break even on that trade. Yeah, man. Thank God we got back out of that, because yeah, I did not mean to take a trade after 3 p.m. I didn't realize it was after 3. I've been in and out of the stream all day. So, all right, we're okay. We're fine. TP at 860? Yeah, I took mine at 860 also. I didn't wait for that. I need to make $6 right now in order to pass my funding. $6. Can I make $6? Got 4 minutes left till the market closes, guys. Market's kind of choppy right now. I think we got it. I think we got our $6. I just made it 20 just to be safe, but I think we got it. $5.84. Yeah, we got it. All right, so we should be good on the consistency now. We've got our days traded. We got everything. We should be good to go. Okay. Thank you, Mathis Mel. Yeah, it's not easy getting $6, guys. You think it's easy? It's not easy. I just made the $6 right now. He's locked in for the $6. Yeah, I was locked in for the $6. I was just watching. Yeah, next time, Khan, make sure that I know what time it is. I could have. Thank God I made that money back on it though. But yeah, we took that long there and made it back at 360. So that was good. Yeah, I think we secured a payout too. Tomorrow, hopefully we could secure the other payout. That would be nice. 2 payouts in 1 week. Man, I could get used to this if we can get it. Let's just keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, so I'm going to keep my long open, guys, on Power Short. This is the beautiful thing. If you want to swing trade Nasdaq or swing trade silver on BTCC, I'm going to hold that trade until it hits my 82, 83 level, even if it's after the bell. And I'm glad right now Bitcoin's dipping again because I do have my short on it still. So yeah, I'm going to hold my silver position until after the bell. And I'm thinking my TP is at 82, so we're real close. I think we can get this 82 here after the bell, or maybe even when the market opens at 6 p.m. We might even be able to get 83. So I think 83 is more likely, but 82 has some real good liquidity there too. So either one, we'll see. Bedtime. Take care, Con. Hot shot. Go crazy. Welcome. We're back in the green on our Bitcoin short. We're in the green in our silver trade, which is great. All of it is great, 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 great. Even our PSQ is going to probably end up doing better now that the markets are falling back down. I think the markets are going to start dumping after today, guys. I think today was the day to get traders trapped long because we never went to 26. I know a lot of people were trying to hold out for 26 and 26.20. And Khan and I both said the 940 looks like that level. And they came in and sweep it one more time and then started dumping on us. 1 second, guys. All right, guys. I'm not sure when Google earnings is. I don't think it's today. I didn't see it. Well, let me check again. Earnings today. I don't see Google on there today. I do not see Google. As a matter of fact, I don't see it. Wait. Today's February 2nd, right? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, guys. I don't see Google today. If you guys see it, it's February 4th? Yeah, well, I don't see it today. Palantir? Yeah, if Palantir is Palantir's today, I think. Palantir can move the market because the market gets very, books get very thin. So I think Palantir could be the first one to dump this market. Yeah, Palantir's today, reporting after the bell. Yeah, I think Palantir's going to dump this market harder than last time, and I think silver's going to pump. That's what I think is going to happen. Well, whatever happens, it's going to happen. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the good, Father, and we thank you for all the trouble and all the difficult times that we go through, Lord, because I know at the other end we come out stronger, Lord. You forged us in steel, Lord, because you intended us to be brave and you intended us to be strong, Father. Lord, I know there's some traders here, Father, that are going through a difficult time, Lord, not just financially, but maybe with their health, maybe with their mind, Father. Maybe they're going through some mental illness or depression or fear, anxiety, Lord, any of it. But we know it doesn't come from you, Lord. Father, all of our troubles, Father, I know that nothing is impossible for you, Lord. I know that whatever is ailing us, Father, is a plan that you have in place for us, Father, to help us and not to hurt us, Lord. Father, I ask you for forgiveness for the sins that I commit, Father, and I ask you to come close to all the people in our community, Father, here, to allow them to break themselves down, Father, and admit that they have sin and they sin every day, Father, and that they can only get out of this sin with you, Father, with your help. Lord, I know that a lot of the things that happen to us in our life, Father, are caused because of that sin. So, Father, if you help us walk away from it, I know we could live better lives, Lord, to honor you and to give you all the glory. Father, I pray that we stay safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, trade safe, and yeah, just stay green, guys, if you are. Take care, guys. Oh, there goes the NQ. All right, the NQ is going to go to TP, guys. See you tomorrow.